Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hold on, everyone. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. We're on episode 95 and it is a mindset. The reason why I do go live onto this show is I believe that we have all been misled and misguided by our emotional selves. What do I mean by that? That I mean that we're operating from less than, not to our go-to basis. This is our go-to. We're operating from less, not than, good enough. We're operating from fear, doubt, insecurity. That's what we go to. That's what we're used to going to, is those lower vibrational feelings. As you know, when we wake up in the morning, the first 5 minutes, you're thinking about what it is you haven't done, or what is it that you haven't completed, instead of looking at the things that you have completed. If we were actually operating a higher mindset, we would, in a higher vibe, we would actually be going into the feelings of love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony, passion, desire. Come on, baby, let's get the show a-rolling. It is a mindset. It is a mindset of how we are thinking, how we're allowing our mind to put our energy out there. Are we putting our mind into that lower vibrational story, that one that's less than? That one that's not whole, that one that's not complete, that one that takes you under, that one that takes your breath away, that one that makes you feel like you haven't done enough in the last given day, or in the last few moments, or the last few hours. Is that where you're residing in? Because that's where most of us are. And that's why I'm here on this show, is let's upgrade our mind. It is in our mind. It is in the mind. We can switch it. We can take that trigger or flip that switch. We can flip that story around to a better story. When we start going into that story of, I haven't done this, or I haven't completed this, or this isn't good enough, then I want you to, the moment that story starts, I want you to question that story and go, why do I have to think about what isn't done? And let me see what it is that I have completed. Even the simple little things, even if it's just getting up and out of bed and getting dressed and taking a shower and feeding yourself, feeding your soul, and whatever it is, just those are the baby steps. Those are the beginning steps. And anything that you've done up and beyond that, no matter how small it is, I want you guys to look at it on the bright side of how you have made movement forward. to start living in this higher vibrational story, to loving the person you are, the beautiful soul that you are, loving this journey, loving the life that we have, loving this beautiful soul that you are. It all starts in our mind. We can think about what's not working, or what hasn't worked, or what has gone wrong throughout our lifetime. And we can keep that background noise, that story going on all the time, which most of us do. But the thing is, when we're keeping that story going on in our background, it's actually depleting your movement forward. It's depleting your life process. Yeah, it does seem like it's difficult when your life is imploding at the moment. But I want to let you know that those implosions that are happening, the explosions or whatever's taking place, is like, it's a test. It's a wake-up call. It's saying, hey, do you want to live? It is a choice, because I've gone through this in the last year and the last 2 years since I started this channel. If I allow that lower vibrational feeling, those explosions, to take my breath, it would take my breath away, that it would shut my show down. But see, I don't allow it to do that, because I know it's stealing my energy. It's robbing my energy, as I'm giving my energy to the wrong source. I'm choosing my energy over that lower vibrational way of a story that's coming at me full force. As it's coming at me full force, I take that deep breath and I rethink about, where do I want to stand energetically? I want to be strong. I want to be calm. I want to be peaceful. I want to, claim my life right now, today, in this very moment. Why this stuff is coming at me, I'm not going to catch it the way I used to. I'm not going to catch it like it's attacking me. I'm not going to catch it like it's trying to knock me over. I'm going to let it go through me. I'm going to let it pass by me, because it is just energy. And do let you guys know, we're getting ready for a full moon, so we will be tested, and we will be tested. So when we know that this other energy is going on, it becomes a little bit more simpler and at ease. To not be buying in to that lower vibrational story that's taking your energy away. Making sure that it's not knocking you out, not pushing you down, not pushing you under the bush. Under the bus is what I meant to say, but I got, this hidden bush story going on in the background. I'm thinking about these sneaky bushes. Just saying. That's another story. But see, that's what life does with me, is if I want to go in that lower vibrational story, it's going to show it to me and it's going to keep coming at me. But the moment I say, no, I'm not going to accept that as my vibration, I'm going to accept, that I'm actually, the story that I'm creating is so real. It's so alive. It's so unique. It's so special. Yeah, Pamela, you got it. Hey, the universe speaks to me so loud and so clear. Like today, right before the show, I had to run to the store to get my Sprite. I got to get my Sprite for the show. I kind of ran out of my 12-pack, so I had to go get some, right? Mm-hmm. Well, it's not the Sprite that I'm getting. It's I go into the store and it's got music playing in the background, right? Divine timing is all you need. And then in the background, it's saying, yeah, you might be the gal with this pink car that's going around the town in the hot rod way, or something like that. And it goes, I just want to let you know you are my soulmate. And it's like, I just started busting up laughing. And it's like, how does the universe know that I'm going to be in that store at that moment to sing that song to me, that it actually means something to me. It means the world to me. It's like I'm in the middle of the store laughing up a storm. I'm all by myself, and everybody must be looking at me wondering what I'm laughing about, because I'm laughing at life. I'm laughing at divine. I'm laughing at source, because I'm open to hear the outside message to be something that is serving me, something that is actually allowing myself to live in this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story right now. I'm not waiting for nothing. I'm not waiting for anything. And when I'm not waiting, the universe is providing these magical ways, because I have chosen not to settle for these stories that come to try to knock me under, push me down, shove me under the bush. I'm at the bus again. See, I'm telling you, I got this hidden bush story or sneaky bush story going on in my background, But, that coming out like that is divinely led and divinely guided. Lips are your, wordings are mine. We are soulmates, ma'am. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So it's so awesome. It is so amazing to hear the messages that are coming from divine. But I'm telling you the truth, and I'm telling you this, and I'm going to tell you now nice and loud and clear. If I was settling for those lower vibrational stories that come at me, which they do come into my energy field. If I settle for that as being my truth and get lost and wrapped up into that story as if it is trying to take away from my happy story, I wouldn't be able to see my happy story. I wouldn't be able to see it, because I would be so confused. I would be so lost in the middle of the chaos story that something isn't operating from this higher vibrational story, that it's like working out a lesson, not whole, not complete, and it puts the fog over you. So that's what I'm telling you. It is a mindset. We have the capability of flipping that switch at any moment, any time of the day. And the most powerful tool we have is the mindset. Okay, you guys, I'm going to take a little teeny break as I'm going to advertise my book. I will be right back, so don't go anywhere, because I want to get more in depth about something I had in mind. I don't know if it went bye-bye or not, but we'll see. We'll see if it comes back to me. I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. So, what is it? It's our mind. Our mind gets to set the flow of our emotional self. The emotion, when it comes in, all we have to do is feel it, be in tune to it. We do not have to settle for it. We truly get to flip the story around to a higher vibrational story, one of love and above, laughter, peace, harmony. One of the first things when the lower emotion comes in or the challenge comes in, the first thing I say, one of the first things is the universe has got my back. It wants to test me. It wants to see if I can, flip my script around to better. It wants to see if I really got this. It wants to see if I'm going to settle for that less than story. It wants to see if it can throw me off guard, because it wants me to be empowered. It wants to know that I can hold my balance. It wants me to know that I'm in alignment. That's what I utilize those emotional feelings about. Yeah, it's all right. I'm not so worried about the numbers and the counts at this moment. I'm just so happy you guys are being here. I do want you guys to be hitting that like button because it makes the channel grow. And I do want to thank you for those ones that are sharing the channel, because it really makes a big difference. And I will accommodate you guys in the next part of the show for all that, because, I want to reward you for your extra time and your extra effort, for helping share this type of information, this type of news out to the world. Talking about that, I've started another channel, right? Well, it's still on the Gypsy Medicine Woman channel. Don't think I'm going anywhere. I'm just starting let's say another show. It is on Wednesdays at 9, no, not 9, no, it is Wednesdays, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and it is more about alternative healing. It has to, I'm titling the whole show Magician's Toolbox. The magician is me. Yeah, and those are all my tools that I'm pulling out of the toolbox to share with you guys, to how to utilize some of these tools that are actually, most of them that I'm going to be sharing are free for us to use. These tools help shift things around, move that older, lower vibrational reality out of the mix, to bring in this higher vibrational energy in, to allow you to stand stronger, to allow you to stand firmer, to allow you to stand more in alignment with your love story. Yeah, with your love story, which is here, starts here. That love story starts here. This hidden love story that I'm talking about on a regular basis starts in here. This is how we get to fine tune it. This is where we get to dial it. This is like the that's the, I don't know if I'm going to say this right. That's the like on when you're driving a car, how fast you're going. That's the meter, right? So we can look at our emotional selves. That's the meter. It's like, where is the meter at? Is it in sadness? Is it disappointment? Is it in anger? Is it in frustration? Is it one in balance? Is it one of love? If it's one of laughter, is it one of play? Let's utilize that as our gauge. So when it gets into the sadness and disappointment and anger and frustration, that we know that that's where we need to fine tune our dial. Can we just tune it up a little bit? Can we make it go a little bit faster so we can get ourselves in alignment, so we can get it more balanced within ourselves to who we really are? It is our gauge. So we might as well use it. But see, we have been so blindfolded through this lower vibrational feeling, confusing us, believing that we're supposed to be walking in that crappy story, that one that's taking our life away, taking our breath away. But if we don't settle for the story that doesn't serve your soul, that story that brings doubt or insecurity or fear in, don't settle for that story, because those stories are robbing your life. They're not the truth. They're the lies. To me, that's what I call the lies. When I'm feeling in those lower vibrational ways of the story, those are the freaking lies. When I'm feeling in the higher vibrational story, love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, that's our truth. That's the truth of our life. That's what we're supposed to truly be living. That's what gives us life. That's what gives us strength. That's what gives us momentum. So let's claim our lives back right here, right now, today, by choosing not to settle in those lack less than stories as being your truth. Know that those are the lies. See what cards come out for Amen. That's right. Those for the cards that came out of my deck today for this show is keep dreaming your amazing story. It's your story. You get to choose if you're going to settle for that less than story, or you're going to choose that no, I'm going to run forward as fast as I can into love and above, laughter, play, happiness, peace, and harmony, passionate desire, because I want my life to be exciting and on fire. Ooh, baby. So keep dreaming your amazing story. Feel that sparkle inside. Embrace your shine. The only one that can truly find the shine within yourself is you. And that's what I hope to be doing here on this channel, is to help you guys find that shine, to find that sparkle within, so you can truly embrace that loving, beautiful soul that you truly, really are. For then you will know you are going in this most beautiful, amazing direction. Because life is beautiful when we have the right set of lenses on. Flip those feels around to better. That's how we do it, is the things I'm teaching here on this channel. Let's raise that vibration up to a higher vibration by the stories that we're choosing to believe as our truth. And then start living from your passionate self. Passion and desire, baby. So your life is on fire. Yeah, claim your life back right now. Choose it. I know when it comes in, those challenges come in, just keep choosing it. Just keep redialing it. Keep fine-tuning it. For we do have a choice, and the strongest tool that each and every one of us have is our mind. So let's claim the new mindset so we can get these new results. And my second show of the Magician's Toolbox is called, what is it called? The Alternate Mindset, because we're going to alternating the mind. So, and that show is only going to be 30 minutes. It's not a show that I'm going to extend on. It's a show that's just 30 minutes. It's just to give you guys more information. So we're like, let's get our lives a rolling. Let's get our lives a going. Let's use the tools that are available with us right here, right now, today. Yeah, speak truth. Woo, woo, woo. Gypsy medicine woman. She does. Let's see what the card of the day is from Love Your Inner Goddess. And Molly, this whole deck always reminds me of your mom. I mean, it's just like, it is the deck. And I use it on my show every day, so I think about her every time I go on my show. So, and the card I drew today was Magdalene. And this is the picture. And it says, you are stronger than you think. Let's see what she has to say today. You are experiencing a feeling of being completely reborn, like a mythical phoenix rising from the ashes of what once was. The past completely burned away. It is not about forgetting the past, but it is the reality that the past does not hold over you. Did you hear that? I'm going to repeat that. It is not about forgetting the past. It is that the reality of the past does not have any hold over you. Yeah. You are being given a spiritual blessing from deep inside your heart to cast off anything and everything without acceptation. From the past does not bring you peace. The universe wants to take it from you. The universe wants to take it from you. So let it go. There is now a brand new you, fresh and ready to start again, with the protective grace of the divine all around you and within you, shining bright and true as divine timing shows up. We talk about divine. So in the guidance here, the guidance is the divine feminine. When I'm doing my readings throughout the week, I might say DF instead of divine feminine, because I'm trying to save space when I'm writing things out. But the divine feminine spirit in you needs to feel cherished, needs to feel adored, loved and worshipped for all that she is and all that she offers. She has so much love to give from her heart space, through the intimate sharing of her heart innermost self, through connection, touch of the sacred pleasure of her body. She knows that expression of love through the body are a sacred gift of a high value and worthy of appreciation and respect. They are not to be demanded or taken granted for, abused or criticized in any way. Some who lack wisdom may try to shame her or judge her gifts for physical love. Some may claim that they are owned her gifts of love and say this, that she must provide them on demand. Maybe they threaten to withdraw their love, otherwise to harm or reject you, or try to justify their behavior with their rights or legal or otherwise. Yeah, truth is coming out. It's hard for me to speak that. That is always without exception, unacceptable and a blemish against the goddess. You are a sister of Magdalene, a prince of love upon this earth. You are worthy of respect, and you have the power to assert your value, your purity, your grace, no matter what has been or may not, no matter rather others understand or agree with you. It doesn't matter if they understand. It doesn't matter if they agree with you. All you have to do is understand for yourself and agree with yourself. That's it. You know that dignity is always yours by your divine degree. You need only claim it for yourself. And a little homework assignment it gives us, it says you can use a red scarf as a veil in this ritual, or whatever, this assignment. I like to say it that way. Or you can use your imagination. Place the red veil over your head and say, this red veil of love, created from the blood of the divine heart made flesh, cleanses and protects me now. Through this extraordinary grace, I am freed from the pain of judgment, betrayal, and abandonment. I reclaim my feminine dignity. I accept and honor my sacred beauty. Claim your life back today from love and above, laughter, play, peace, harmony, passion, desire. Get that excitement going in your way. Claim it, claim it. Target. We got to target. We got to direct hit. Ooh. So everyone, this ends this part of the show. I will be back, so don't go anywhere as long as you're interested to what's going on next. And that is the collective reading first, and then we'll decide what's going on after that. Since, we've had a couple of hiccups with the likes today, we'll just see what divine leads and guides me to do. It is a love letter. That's right. It is a love letter. Until just a few moments, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Hold on just a moment, everyone. All right. Let's see, I had issues with my phone, which I need it for the chat. All right, so here. All right. Oh, you see? I had issues. See, that should have been going all along. All right, we got 9 likes and 11, 12 people here. You guys hit that like button. It's not that hard. Those ones that said that you hit it, go make sure that you actually did, you know, because I know it's easy to come in and look at the like number and see what number it is and come in and give me that number. I want you guys to give me the number after that like button was actually hit, even though Magician Magical Show. Yeah, that's right. And look at what somebody's calling in Paul. Look at that. Yeah. Hey, Kathleen, you're a little late today, but you know, love is in the air. That's right. Love is the spell. Yeah, that's right. It is a love spell. Yeah. Miss Gypsy's putting it out there on the air for the last it's almost been 2 years. What we got? 2 more months. It'll be 2 years that I've been live on the show, and I got 5 more shows to go, and we hit 100 for Mondays. It is so cool. It is so amazing. And you guys, so many of you are been here since the beginning of time. I do want to thank, I wanted to thank Marissa so much for all the shares and how they're getting the views. Those shares mean everything. You guys make sure you're sharing the channel more and more and more, because that's how this channel is going to spread. And the sooner it spreads, so it's actually monetizing on a better level, the more attention you guys can get from me. You know, right now I'm sharing my attention between the channel and doing Uber, but there will be a time that this channel will actually start really monetizing on itself, so I can actually spend more time on the show and getting you guys more information out here, because my goal is to get the channel to pay for itself, so I'm not really having to do personal readings or having to do personal coaching. I mean, I don't mind doing those things. I like doing them, but I want the channel to be paying off. And then I also have a TikTok channel. If you guys aren't aware of that, TikTok, I have to have 1,000 subscribers to be able to even start to monetize. And I think I'm at 980. So go over there and make sure you hit that. It's almost been 2 years. Yeah, it is. Go over there and subscribe over there and send your friends over that way too. And once I learn how to monetize over there, I still have to learn. I'm still training. I mean, it becomes a lot when you're working, you're doing the background, all the setup for the show, and you're the creator, and you're hitting many platforms. It does become a lot to handle, but you know, Miss Gypsy, she knows how to do a lot. But you know, she looks forward to the day that she can bring Sunny back in. Yeah, she wants to bring Sunny back in, but yet that time isn't quite here yet. And that time does fly when you're having fun and when you're learning and when you're growing and you're seeing the beauty of the life that's actually existing in front of us. That life goes even faster. Let's see, we're going to pull from the Monday Tarot deck, which is the deck I do the collectives from. I love this deck. And we're going to see what the collective has to say. Yeah, you know, like my divine masculine, you know, I think he has many personalities. Yeah. So I think he can hide behind the scenes sometimes with some of those personalities. So, you know, just letting you know. Miss Gypsy can see deeper than she knows she can see. But it's all good. It's all good. It is a connection. Whoa. Oh, what? Overweight over what? Yeah. All right. right, let's hold on. Let me get the cards going. I saw that Tower card pop up too. That's the Tower card is a lot of energy. And I am finding it a little difficult for me to get my words out today. That's just because, there's there's energy that knows that I'm telling the truth. And when you're telling the truth, sometimes it tries to come in to block it, But I'm going to push through it. We're going to get through this. We already got the first part done, yeah. Woo, woo, woo. I do have, let me see. Hold on just a second. Let me. Oh, okay. I got a plan. Okay, we'll do this. We'll get the collective done first. All right. Yeah, right. Let's see what's going on. Divine is in the house. Yeah. And this is the highest priest. The highest priest knows all. She can see things that you cannot see. She knows things that you do not know. Sometimes she comes out to show you exactly what that is. And since it's the first card out, maybe it's going to show us more about this soulmate connection, because that's where she wants to reside. She wants to reside next to that soulmate, you see. Yeah, that one that loves you. Mm-hmm. That one that's been holding on to these rings for you. Been holding on to these rings, yeah. And they've been holding on, yeah. Because it's a soulmate connection. They know you guys belong together. They're just waiting for the divineness of it all. Waiting for that perfect timing. And they don't even really know in the 3D format who, when, where that perfect timing is. But divine, source, spirit knows exactly when it is. It's hanging around. This is making sure that you guys are hanging around. This is about hanging around and seeing the brighter side of the story. Because divine's in the middle of this energy. Divine's in the middle of the mix. Source. God. It is a divine timing. It is a divine plan. It is in divine's hands. 3 cards out. All divine cards. It's bigger than any one of you think or know it is. Because Source is in charge here. Source has taken the lead. Source, divine, spirit, knows exactly what it's doing for the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. The change is happiness, laughter, play. It's solid, it's grounded, it's whole, it's complete, it's love, laughter, play, joy, happiness. It is everything that you could possibly imagine and more. It's got a solid foundation to build upon. Divine is in charge of that happy story taking place. Yeah, let's see what else the cards have to say. The divine feminine here. She's solid, she's grounded, she's whole, she's complete. She's operating from her centered self. This message so far is telling the truth. It's crystal clear at what it wants you to hear. Now let's see if it can tell us more deepness in this story. What's going on? It has been about moving through the emotions that have kept us stuck or under or not. And the emotions that have, those lower ones that I talk about. We've been moving through them, which is good. We're making movement. We're not staying stuck. We're not staying stagnant. We are making the changes that are needed through our mind, through our thought process. This is divine making a final judgment, another higher arcana card. The divine is making a final judgment. Make sure you guys can hold your balance as the energy shifts and moves through you. When that lower vibrational feeling comes in in the 3D world? Are you able to hold the balance of what it would be in the 5D world? The 5D is so beautiful. It's such a blessing. It's a blessing in disguise. It's just like, it's almost like you're already in heaven. There's already peace on earth. That's in the 5D. And then we come into the 3D, and then we find that chaos, and we find that confusion, and we find the people trying to struggle through moving through their emotional selves. Divine is looking to see if you're able to hold your balance between the two worlds through all dimension, time, space, and reality, which is 4D to me. If we can hold that space to keep our vibration operating from love and above, Divine is making a final call for this soulmate connection, because they have been divinely led to be together. They have been divinely led to be together, to be balanced, whole and complete, to be operating together as a team with a solid foundation. This divine masculine, yeah, he's checking this out. He does have a solid offer. He's been checking this story out for some time. That is the slowest knight in the deck. But the thing about the slowest knight of the deck, that's the turtle. You know the turtle always wins the race. Why does the turtle win? Because the turtle takes its time. It's grounded, it's whole, it's complete, it's putting everything in its right place, in the right order, in the right spot. So it can stay grounded, so it can hold its place, so it can keep its higher vibrational frequency. Yeah, wow, that's it. Wow. Woo. What else we got for the collective here today? The Divine Feminine. She keeps spreading the light with the thought process all into this journey, making sure the light is shining in this higher vibrational way from love, laughter, play, happiness, peace, harmony. That's what she's doing. Constantly allowing you to see the light when you're hanging around. Woo. Yeah, what do we got else for the collective? It has had its battles, meaning energy coming toward you. This is energy coming toward you, that you're holding your balance because you're raising above the rest to be on top of the world. This is being on top of the world, is living in joy, happiness, laughter, play with excitement in the day. I knew this card was going to come up. I was going to say after the judgment, what comes after judgment is completion. Completion of bringing this journey to a fullness, to the excitement, to the togetherness, for these soulmates to come together in this most beautiful, magical way. It does have to do with a balance. I love it. Nimish, I just had breakfast right before the show. I did. It is about a balance. Divine is making sure that we have this balance within the soulmate connection. Divine wants you to see this. See the brighter side of the story. So you're changing that mindset around to this higher mindset, to have that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story right now, here today, operating from a centered self. As you're going through that emotional self, moving through it, not stuck in it, you're moving through it, holding your balance with divine. Within this soulmate connection, we got balance on both sides of the soulmate. So you guys can work together as a team with that solid foundation. moving through all obstacles, feeling the completeness within by finding your balance. Yeah. Ooh. You also had breakfast before the show. Look at us. I'm divine timing. That's what soulmates do. And they're doing the same thing. Look at confirmation, the same kind of thing at the same kind of time. Yeah. Yeah, there are some things that, this is the when we're in the thoughts. When we're in the thoughts, we cannot see, because the thoughts can bring chaos in. But what is it we can't see? She's blindfolded. She can't see that divine masculine's been clearing up his thought process. He truly, really is, because she's been putting that light on the story all along. And he's getting his thoughts crystal clear to what it is that he truly wants. Yeah. So yes, we are soulmates. Yeah, I told you. Yeah. To being crystal clear to have the happiest life ever. The happiest card in the deck, to allow that sun to truly shine in your guys' life, in your story, right now, here today, as you're going through this journey together, to come together in this 3D world. What's next? I love the sun shining right there. Perfect. See, I told you. Yeah, divine timing. Just had breakfast too. Well, we're all on the breakfast club. We got the breakfast team going on. Oh, yeah. This is the Empress. The Empress is all 4 queens. She's got her thoughts together. She nourishes the soul. She's full of so much love. She operates from passion, from desire. She does take care of herself before she takes care of others. She is grounded. She is whole. She is complete. She is the star. She is the wish. She is the dream. Woo, 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 baby. Yeah. Yeah. Love it, love it, love it. She has been here mending people's hearts, mending people's stories. That's her gift that she offers. She holds her love between the palm trees. She has gifted a lot of love out there, but she still holds her balance by touching that wood on the palm trees. That divine masculine just loves her. He's full of action. He's full of passion. He's full of desire. He's touching his wood too. He's got his rod there. He's holding on to it. He's seeing the light at the top of it. He's seeing the light in the journey. He's operating from passion. He's operating from desire. But again, something that's not seen. This is hidden. You might know it you might feel it with your intuition, but something's hidden behind the moon. We are in the moon cycle. We have the sun and the moon that came out in the reading. Woo, woo, woo. We do have a lot of higher arcana cards coming out too. That's because Divine's in charge. See, of the show. I'm telling you, Divine's in charge. I'm telling you. It's even sitting here whistling in the background. Yeah, I'm telling you. Let's see, that's for me to do a ride in the morning. Yeah. Ooh, whistle, whistle, baby. Whistle at me. Nice and easy ride. Bringing in that cash flow from next week. Bring it in, baby. What else we got for the collective here? For the collective reading. It is a decision that's being made for 2 people to come together. To me, the decision has already been made by Divine. This Divine Feminine, she's operating from her passionate self, her desired self. She's holding her flower. It almost looks like a sunflower, but it's not. And she is, she's on fire. She's on fire. Let's see. there. She comes down to match her divine masculine's energy. Because they kind of do the same kind of thing about the same kind of time. So she's going to match his energy. And here he shows up with unconditional love. He has so much love for her because they are lovers. They belong together. It is a soulmate connection that's been divinely crafted by divine, that has brought this love story together in this magical way, and it's coming together faster than you even realize it, even if you cannot see it. The Emperor is now in the house to be with his Empress, to allow this love story to come together because they are soulmates. That's what brings the happiness, the joy, that's put you guys in the spotlight to be on stage and do this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story live. I love it. I love that the Emperor came out to be with his Empress, with the lover in the house and the soulmates. Yeah. Yeah, it is so perfect. All right. Let's. We're going to move on to the readings tonight. I am going to do Samaya first because I got besides the fact there's the first one on, but I got the sharers, and they got the sharers to get so many watches and views that I want to reward her for her extra efforts and sharing the good news with Miss Gypsy. Yeah. All right, but I am going to put on this little commercial and I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere yet. All right. This is, Miss Gypsy here. She's a little rebel against, everybody else that wants to live in those lower vibrational stories. She's a rebel with that. She wants to change those vibrations around to a higher vibration by flipping you guys' story around to better. Yeah, I'm putting on a show for my soulmate out there too. And sometimes I might have to put my glasses on to hide a little bit. Or I might come out of hiding too. But I'll come out of hiding to read. And then we'll see what's next. But right now we're going to do Samaya's first. That's it. And I haven't figured out if I'm going in order, if I'm going not in order. We'll figure it out. I mean, I do have 14 numbers in the house. You got to say. But let's see. Let's see. You posted. All right. Let's see. We have 11 likes and 14 people. So you guys figure it out. the count's down. You better bring some friends in to bring that count up. All right. So let's see. Channel message for you, and my best friend's message for you. All right. All right, let's see. We got a hidden message, right? Channeled message. Yeah, that's perfect, Sheila. That's what I want to do. General message, channeled message, or pick a pile. All right, and channeled message for both. Okay, gotcha. All right, and it starts getting hot in here about this time, so gonna turn that fan on. All right, let's see. Got a lot of people watching. Thank you for all coming here and being part of the show. Let's see what cards have to say for Samaya here in the house. And this is the first channel message. Says, we will be together again. We will. Ooh. It was my fault, but I blamed you. You know, they do like to blame us because that's when they weren't taking responsibility. Yeah. Samaya. And this is for the first channeled message. I wish I could take back those words about blaming you, though, because now I want to be that responsible soul. I want to be responsible for my thoughts. I want to be responsible for how I blamed you when it wasn't your fault. You pulled from the blue deck. Okay, I do look for you everywhere. Woo. They look for you everywhere. Everywhere. I don't react when people mention your name, though, because this is a hidden love story, you know. Keep it quiet. Keep it simple. You get too many people in the middle of the mix, and boy, they want to tell you what your love story is all about, and they don't even have the slightest idea, especially when you got this hidden love story going on. Hello, Pojo. Woo, 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 woo. Happy to see you here. And this is still for the first channeled message going on. I want to tell you how I feel. Yeah, I know. Me too. I want to tell my divine masculine how I feel. Not just how I feel. I want to tell him about the whole journey. There are so many things. I mean, the journey is so big. How do I possibly I tell it to other people, and they can only handle about 15 minutes of me telling them before they're going, that's too much. But, it's like, come on, divine masculine. You got to hear the whole story from beginning to end, and it might take us the rest of our lives to tell you that whole story, so you better marry my ass, just saying. We're putting it out there, right? We're putting it out there. I'm gonna tell you how I feel. All right, Samaya. A couple from the blue deck, and then we'll move on to your second channeled message. Calling it all in one. For Samaya. I daydream about my life with you. I bet you do, baby. I bet you do. You want to daydream all day and all night about being together with your soulmate. Yeah. I want to make amends. Well, that's simple. Just do it. Just do it. Just make those amends. You can. I miss being with you. Well, that's not my problem. That's yours. I miss being with you too, though. I'm just, no, maybe it is both of our. Well, I don't want to call it a problem. We'll just say it's both. It's in our energy. We both miss each other. Yeah. And I am recovering. I don't know why this has happened, but I do find you so attractive. Yeah, I know. Isn't it so amazing how those cards just come out just like that? Now let's go on to what it is with your second part of that question was about your brother, for a channeled message for your brother. Kathleen. Ooh. Yeah, the wait is over, huh? CB came in, yeah. It's been the Breakfast Club show today, huh? Alright. Hey, we have Shay in here. Shay, hey, haven't seen you forever. Or I've just seen you for the first time. One of the two, Okay, my best friend messages for you. Okay, your best friend's message. Yeah. Okay, what is the best friend's message? Ooh, card flying out. My life is not as together as it seems. I get it. AP, I get it. I hide who I really am. Yeah, we know you do. You've been hiding all along. Can you just come out of hiding? I mean, we know you're hiding. Yeah, we know you're hiding there. Let's see. I wish things could be different. I bet you do. We wish you would come out of hiding too. Yeah. Multiple personalities they may have. Yeah. I know I messed everything up. I know it. But I had to take care of myself first. I had to get myself in alignment to even be with you or to be in your energy flow. I love you. Yeah. Not pink. Oh, madam, the blue deck. We're back to the blue deck. All right. Only the blue deck. Oh, listen. Are you running the show now, Samaya? I mean, are you the boss of the show? I mean, Divine's in charge. We'll get you some blue cards now. I see life differently now. Even though I'm still hiding. Let's see what else. I want you so badly. Baby, I want you. The second one is your best friend. I know. I got it. I would do it all over again. Yeah. I feel so happy with you. You make me feel special. You make me feel unique. You make me feel as if, I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. I know you didn't see my tears when they were coming out, when you were telling me the things that I needed to know, but I'm really not financially stable, I can't reach out right at this moment. I just can't. You just have to wait, I can't tell you, tell you that. But I watch your social media or, your friends. I watch somebody's social media all the time. Your intelligence arouses me. Oh, I miss being with you. It's time for me to heal now. So bye-bye now, butterfly. I admire the soul that you are. All right, that's what I got. That's what I got for you. Beautiful, beautiful. It doesn't mean I am in love. Maybe he is in, but I am not. Yeah, it doesn't mean, love comes in all different ways. So people can love and not really, yeah, they love you unconditionally. not have any, not have any attachments to that, but they could love you for a different reason. Maybe they love who you are because they know who you belong with your soulmate, and they're just trying to help you through your journey or your process. So you got to read into the cards. It's not all about the physical connection, not unless that's the one. You got to remember who we're reading for. All right, Samaya. Yeah. I wasn't listening because I'm running the show. That's right. I did both, blue deck and God, finally you saw my message. Yeah. Yeah, we did see your message. I did both decks. So, I'm telling you, I'm running the show. Well, I'm not. Divine is. Divine had me read both decks. All right, Dollface. There must have been some messages from that pink deck that was part for your best friend to know. Okay, Pamela, sounds good. Okay, this is for Dollface. Eric's current feelings about me and our connection. Still no contact. Okay, let's see what's going on with Eric. Just on a general level, let's go see what's going on with Eric, and then I'll see what's going on with him, Eric. Eric is in the middle of laying some things down to rest, doing himself a service, doing spirit a service, and he's working in a more perfection at making sure it's being done perfectly. And what are his feelings for you at this current moment? What's going on with his feelings for you right now? That they're feeling that they definitely are feeling less than, they're actually operating from their egotistical mindset right now, so that they're not actually operating from the higher mindset. That's what's going on with them on an energetical level. I'm going to put that more into what's going on with them right here and not about you, because this is what's going on. He wants you to have faith in this creation that's going on. This is the service that needs to be put down to rest. The ego, the victim state, that they're not whole, that they're not complete, that they're better than the rest. That is what has to be put in to rest. That's what needs to come to completion. But then it comes to you to have faith in this journey. It is something that's being created. You guys are soulmates. We definitely are soulmates, okay? Let me do just a couple more cards from this deck because it's yelling your name. Just to get you a little bit more. I know. Isn't that crazy how that does that all the time? So, a Dollface, that is so crazy. This is a brand new beginning. We want a brand new beginning to come in where it lights our fire, that, is operating from our passionate self, from our desired self. To allow our emotions to flow on over, so we can become crystal clear with excitement with our messages that are going out there. So we are crystal clear with the passion and the desire that's going on between this connection. There is so much love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot. The message that wants to be shared about this connection with you and Eric is full of so much love, so much unconditional love with this soulmate connection. Cards are saying that's it. That's all I got for you today. All right? So that's what's going on with Dollface. We love each other deeply. Yes, you do. I mean, you guys do. Right now, he's dealing with some. So if you feel anything, if you feel like this victim or less than or not whole, complete in your energy, just know that it's him going through his, let's say, dark night of the soul, that he's doing the service for himself and for other generations in the past. But he's wanting it to be perfect. So, and Divine wants you to keep holding faith and creating this connection to being what it is, a soulmate connection with so much love. Keeping that thought process crystal clear that this is a hidden love story full of passion and desire. Yeah, okay, so if you're feeling down, I want you to know it is your soulmate. It's, you're feeling their energy. And so we can, disconnect. We're not disconnecting from the soulmate connection. What we're disconnecting from is their energy pull, because they need to go through this on their own. As much as we want to be there holding their hands, which we can hold their hands, but there's a point that they have to go ahead and go through that part on their own, okay? Mirror, mirror on the wall, that's correct. So that's what's going on. So you can disconnect your energy from them. Go say, Spirit, Divine, hold my hand in disconnecting from my soulmate for this moment in time, or just disconnecting from their energy flow so they can handle this without it pulling on my energy, because I need my energy, I need my strength. So please free me from their energy and their strength from depleting me. But I will leave them with so much love, giving them my strength in a whole different way. Okay? I know, don't we all? I know, I need my energy too. And I know when my masculine is pulling on my energy, I have to, do the disconnecting, not on a permanent thing, but just to allow them to go through that growth process that they're going through. Because you guys are destined to be together. It is a quest that you guys are on. You guys right now are growing each other's heart space to this bigger place, nourishing each other's soul. It is destined to enlighten each other's soul. Perfect. All right, Dollface, you're so welcome. I hear you. But, try just disconnecting just the energy, just take the cord, take the cord and unplug it for a little bit. Take your power back just for a little bit. Yeah, thanks for the hearts. I love it. All right, who's next? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and you have been you've seen a butterfly just recently, right? And so, allow that butterfly to be your message, to know that you are going through a transformation, Yeah, try it, give it a try. All right, Pamela, come on out. Oh, let's see, Pamela, I did get your message over to my Instagram channel. Let's see if I can get that. Namishu also going through a transformation, and we need to just allow the transformation to go ahead and allow things to be easier and smoother. Okay, so let me go over here, and I kind of got a glimpse of what your question is. I'm going to try to answer it here on the show because I got so much stuff going on. I don't want to just not answer it. So Oh, by the way, I did see another hair tie. Yeah. And the message from the hair tie was there is divine that's working behind the scenes to bring something solid, something grounded, something whole, to bring the foundation to a solid ground within your connection. That's what the hair tie said, okay? Yeah. And I hadn't seen one for a while, but I know it was for you because I know how divine works with me. I mean, like when I went into the grocery store tonight, I mean, that song was playing. I mean, it was just somebody speaking before the song, but the message I said was so directly related to my journey. So, and that's how divine works with me. Divine's also been giving me lots of other messages for my own journey that I know that are spot on and a hit. So, you know, that message that I just related back to you is what the message was for the hair tie. I do know that there are concerns with this. I mean, this is not just your concern. There's other people that are here in the chat. That it's almost the same kind of question, and it has to do, you know, it almost has to do with our hidden love story that's going on. We have it in the 5D world, where it's so beautiful, it's so unique, it's so special, it's so like, you know, this is it, this is what we're looking for. But then when we come down to the 3D world, where we have chaos and we have confusion and we have the lower we have the energy going through, we have the emotional self that we're trying to balance, that it's like we come into the 3D world and it seems like, you know, it's like, what the F? Why is it not like it is in the 5D world? The 5D world, I can see the beauty, I can feel the beauty, you know. Am I just wasting my time in this 3D world? Because this 3D world just seems like there's so many hiccups and there's so much emotional underlying attachment going on. Can't we just bring the 3D world, the 5D world into the 3D world and just wipe out the emotional effect? And that's kind of like what I'm, you know, almost what I feel like I'm trying to do in this whole process is, how do we bring those connections together? And it's with a 4D bridge, you know, and that's through all dimension, type, space, and reality. How do we bring that 5D connection that we feel through all dimension, time, space, and reality into this 3D life, where it's actually mending and healing and correcting the thought process, the emotional self, the emotional journey that we're going in, that we're living in. We're living in this emotional cycle. So to me, we're not wasting our time. We are expanding, we are growing, we are changing reality around. The reality that we have settled for the last 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 generations is we've been settling for this less than vibrant whole story, that we're not whole, that we're not complete, that we're operating in fear, operating in doubt, operating in insecurity. And right now we're in the middle of a wake-up call and saying, F that. We're not settling for that lower vibrational story as being our life. But as we're trying to switch it, flip it, change that script around to this higher vibrational story, we're still running into hiccups with the 3D world. I get it, and I do believe that we are being led for that 3D union in this lifetime. I do believe that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here on this channel with me. That's my belief, okay? This is divine, is making a plan for union to come together. This is divine's plan. That's crystal clear. That's the truth. It is divinely led for this soulmate connection to come together in this lifetime, so you guys can work together as a team, so the foundation is strong. This has to do with the thought process, that we're still cleaning up thoughts, the lower vibrational energetical thoughts. We're still cleaning that up for this connection to come together. I mean, we are real people going through real life experiences, real moments, learning how to find our balance, to feel grounded, to feel whole, and feel complete in the middle of this journey, so you can truly be operating from your passionate self, nurturing the soul that you are. Coming in fast. Tell me what's coming in fast. The energy moving fast, faster, faster. What's moving faster? Because we're talking about this soulmate connection coming together into union this lifetime. Those wishes and dreams are coming in. Your ships are coming in. Highest Priest wants to tell you, your ships are coming in faster. Union's coming in faster, because that's what the question is. That card had to do with the thought process. We need to get out of the head, not think about it, because the thoughts take us in the past. The thoughts take us into worry, into doubt. That's where the thoughts take us, into that heartbreak of a story. But this is about you guys coming together. Let's get the information coming. This is information coming to you faster. There is some energy that's preventing you at this moment from making the next steps, going up the ladder. That's the card that peeped out before. That energy has to do with the thoughts, the thought process. The heartbreak of the way has to do with the thought process. I know that because of my own personal journey. I know once we accept ourselves fully and completely, this heartache goes away. Because we grow it, we mend it, we expand it, we learn from it. That's the soulmate connection. You guys belong together in this lifetime, because that's what this reading is all about. It is about allowing ourselves to be balanced with the soul, with the whole self, with unconditional love. This is divine feminine being balanced. This is divine masculine being balanced with so much love. Rather they speak about it or not, this is all going on an unconscious level. So my answer to your question is yes, this is happening in this lifetime, coming into union to be together. We're just going through the emotional process of letting go of all those emotions so we can actually be grounded, whole and complete, loving our life as we're going forward in this journey to be operating with passion and desire with so much love. So that's what I got. Am I letting the connection get in the way into union with my 3D? This is the only thing in the way, is the thoughts. The thoughts are bringing the pain into the picture. That's what's going on there. We need to really let go of the thoughts, because the thought process is actually what is in the way for that next step to going forward. So thinking too much about is this or is this not, to me it's all happening, but there is maybe still an underlying thought that's questioning the journey. Is it or is it not? I understand, I've been there, but the only thing, this is how when the journey brings you into the lower vibration, that is where we need to change our story around. That lower vibration is the lie. That's how I deal with it. when the thoughts get me into the higher vibration, that is actually preparing me for union. That's the truth. So the goal with the thought process is to truly flip the emotional story going on in the background, trusting that the heart is growing and expanding no matter what it looks like in the 3D world. So when you focus on, to me, and part of the things even with my journey is, I would say, I know our focus is so much on them. Let's pull the energy back, because it does prevent it from coming forward, because we want it so bad. Can we just get it to happen? Come on, just hurry that app up. Put it into place, put it into place now. When I get into that feeling, it is actually slowing the process down. So anytime I were to get into that feeling, I have learned to pull my energy back, to invest more time into me, my show, whatever it is. So I'm loving that soul that I am. So my soulmate only feels the higher vibrational energy from myself, and not that one of wanting or longing or wishing that it were to be into place now. Because Divine does have a plan, and Divine is making sure it is crafted in this unique way. And that is one of the things we need to become balanced with ourselves, be whole and complete. Knowing that the journey is going on in the background, but yet with not a worry, because worry depletes the soul, depletes the energy. It does get in the way. So that's probably what I would work on if I were you, Pamela, is to try to get yourself to disconnect to what the final outcome is going to be. And trust that the final outcome is going to be so awesome, so amazing, that you can't even possibly see what it's going to be. But I'm going to live here in awe each day in that moment. Even if it were to take another year or two, not saying that that's what it's going to take you, but what we're doing is we're releasing all time, space, and reality. We're not counting the days, we're not counting the hours, we're not counting the moments. We're going into complete trust, trusting the process. See, well, because when you go into, I don't want to wait another year. Right now you have just put a timestamp on it. You got 2 more days, buddy. Otherwise you're out of here. Then you'll wait another lifetime. I understand where that process is. I've been there, but I got to a point that I surrendered. Oh, if it's not going to be, I'm going to be okay. But if you're not going to wait another year, what are you going to do from here forward? Okay, say you disconnect. Say, okay, I'm not waiting another year. That's fine. You can make that choice. That it is all in the head. It's a process. It's about loving who we are as a wholeness, as a whole person, no matter what freaking happens. You're right. Another one can show up. I mean, it still is a choice. You can give it a choice. I do see it working out, but if you don't want to wait, that's your choice. You get to make the decision. I'm not here to try to convince you to hold on to the connection in any which way, shape, or form. All I am here is a reader, reading your cards back to you the way I know how to read them. I see that it's, this is a really good connection that can happen. I do see that the head keeps you stuck in the process, because if we're keeping track of time is an illusion. But if we're keeping track of time, it seems a lot longer. So I don't know either. I mean, and that's in Divine's hands. If I can't tell Divine, hurry the F up. I know. Then you go find a playmate. You can make up your mind. You can say, I'm done with this. I'm moving on. You don't have to stay in this energy. It is a choice to write out this journey or not. I'm not trying to keep you stuck. I'm not trying, as a reader, I want you to be happy. And if you don't want to wait, then stop waiting. I don't look at it as I'm waiting. I'm looking at it. I look at it hello Maya. I look at it as I'm on my journey with this divine masculine towards a soulmate connection. But my doors are open for if I have this all written wrong, my doors are open for another one to come in. Because I trust divine is leading me and guiding me. By opening the doors to others is telling divine that I'm saying, yes, bring my divine masculine in. I am ready. That's what opening the door to another one does. I'm releasing the fact that I need to have the answer now, and I'm saying, divine, provide me for what it is that I'm looking for now. All right, perfect. And, all right, that's what I have for you right now, Pamela. I hope it helps. Remember, it is a journey that we're on, and we do have choice, okay? You get to choose. To me, my choice was to open the door for the possibility that maybe I'm wrong. Open the door, divine. If I'm wrong, allow another divine masculine comes towards me. Let me see. Yeah, sure. Since then, I've had lots of people ask me out on dates. Woohoo, Pamela! Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I love you so much. So, may peace be with you. You have another question? Okay. May peace be with you, Pamela, no matter what you decide. May love be with you in the present moment, no matter what the outcome is. Okay? I think it's important to have that door open, because you're opening the door saying, divine, I'm ready. Now hurry the F up. And so divine's going to make some movement. Divine's going to show you truth. It won't be through the cards. It'll be through your life experience. All right, alignment, I have quite a few people in front of you, so either hang around or, make sure you be back here in an hour or something. I'd like to know how close or far I am in my personal journey from being ready for divine union. So we're dealing with time again, and time is an illusion. To be fair, it's about balancing the emotional self. We are in the middle of getting ready to go through a full moon cycle, so emotions can be high right now. Observe the moon, observe the cycle. Still looking for time. And when I said I'm still looking for time, it says why? Why are you looking for time? That's what divine wants to know. Why are you looking for time? Why are you not just stepping into the energy of feeling that divine is on your side? To have faith in the journey, to have faith in the process, not to be into worry or doubt or insecurity. So know that your soul is mending itself. It does take time to observe how you can be in balance with yourself. Exchange your gifts, so you can see the gifts within, the presence that reside inside yourself. Cleaning up the mess within, so the yang inside of you can truly blossom with peace, with harmony, with passion, with beauty, with desire, with admiration. Things are coming to an edge, so that means it's closer in time. It's not as far away as, when we're doing the work, it does get closer. That's right on the edge, so it's getting close. Give me time, even though there's no such thing as time in tarot, but for entertainment purposes only, or for the purposes of Pamela. She needs to know. Give her some kind of clarity to what kind of time frame we're looking at. A long time. Why did you give me a long time? August. So in August, you're going to actually be going through a transformation in August, which is just next month. And it's already in progress right now. So your soul's going to probably wake up to another soul level in August, this month. So I would say a long time is you've been on this journey for a long time. Right now you're in the middle of transformation. It is in progress. It's happening this month, and I'm going to say this month is August. Because we're probably is August where you're at, because I've still got 40 more minutes. So yeah, you've done a lot of work, and you've been doing it for a long time. And Divine wants you to know you are ready to go through this transformation, and it is in progress at this present moment, right now. So some answers that you're looking for are going to come around. You're going to start seeing them. So just be a little bit more flexible, honey. And that's all the cards have for me to say, because it's telling me now it's time to go. So that's it. Be just a little bit more flexible. Everything's working out just in time for you. Okay? All right. Only you can see my chat. I'm the only one that can see your chat. that you like me, and I got a sexy laugh. Ooh, so I can read the chat, so everybody else can see it too in that way. All right. So, yeah. All right. So who's next? Sheila, summon. I'm gonna try to keep these readings a little bit shorter. So not having an all-nighter. I do have work. It's 11:22 my time. My favorite number. Woo, 11:22. Let's party time. Yeah, Divine's on our side, Pamela. Divine's in the mix. Divine's working for you in your favor. No, it's all good. It's all good. All right. Summon. Thank you so much for the. Thank you so much. It's all good. It's all good, Pamela. And thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate you. All right. The rebel's in the house. She's doing things different than the rest, you know. Summon, summon. Are you going to go ahead and post your question? We're going to do either a general or a channeled message or a 3-card pile. 1, 2, or 3. Okay, but I want to know that someone's here because I'm not going to read for somebody that's not here. Even not unless they asked right here just recently. Oh, there you are. I see. Okay, okay. I got you. Thank you. All right. General reading for summon. Okay. General for summon. Let's get out of the head. Let's stop thinking so much. General for summon. Let's get crystal clear to what it is that we want because we're aiming for the heart. Let's aim for the heart process. You know, we want to be crystal clear. Get that movement. Move fast out of that lower vibrational thought. You know, if it's out of worry, fear, doubt, we want to move past it quicker, faster, sooner, so you can move out of the thought process faster, quicker, sooner into knowing that you're worthy, knowing that you're valuable, holding that stance that I'm worthy, I'm valuable, I'm unique, I'm special. I'm not going to stay in that lower vibrational feeling. I am actually moving forward into this higher vibration. So this is like what's going on between you, but this is pushing you forward towards this higher vibrational story. So you're no longer going to be staying stuck in this lower vibrational story at all. It's going to be moving you forward. And I can see that happening, especially with you guys coming to this channel on a regular basis. You are learning, you are growing. I give you guys credit for that. I know that. See, it's happening faster, 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 faster to worth, to values, to that self-care, that self-love, that self-worthiness, that you are a valuable person, you are a valuable soul. It tells you to make 3 wishes because magic really does happen. We just have to keep believing. So put those wishes out there. Write it down on a piece of paper, 1, 2, and 3. I want you to watch how magic really happens. You write them down, put it away, put it in your drawer, or hide them away for a week or so, and then bring it back out and see how those wishes started coming true. And then I want you to relax in the middle of that, you know, because all the pieces are definitely coming together. Keep believing in your story. Keep believing that you are worthy, that you're special, that you're unique, that you're one of a kind. See, to know that you are special, you are one of a kind. I love it. That I just said that, and that card comes up. I mean, how amazing is that? Keep always believe in your dream. It is your dream that brings this higher vibrational story forward. That's the energy. That's the general message. The energy is going towards keep believing in this higher vibrational frequency. Keep believing in yourself. For you are special. You are unique. You are one of a kind. Always, always, always believe in your dreams. Allow a brand new beginning to start with so much love, allowing yourself to feel grounded, whole, and complete, and holding on to your balance by doing the things that you love. That's what I got for your general. Brand new start. Operating from love. You're loving the all of you. That allows you to feel so grounded, so whole, so complete that you feel the roots. You know, you're feeling the balance within by doing the things that you love. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what I got. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. Getting some watch time. Love it, love it. All right, so we're moving on. What we're moving on is Paul G in the house. Paul G, it's your turn. We want general or a channeled message or a 3-card pile. If you guys want to ask a personal question up and beyond that, you have to leave a super chat. Hey, Tisha and Kritika, happy to see you guys here. And Sheila will add you on to the list. All right. Oh, thank you, thank you. Woo, thank you, I appreciate you. All right. Well, let's see here. All right, so yeah. Next is me. I'll wait. Okay. So, how about Tammy? Tammy may or may not be here. Let's see if Tammy's here. Nimish, are you here? When will Angelina Okay, all right. We'll do her channel message, and we're going to do a general message to why Angelina called you your friend. Okay. Power moment is to shake things up. There's still some thoughts that need to be cleared up within this connection. And she's actually doing some self-love work. She's working on herself. She's still feeling like a wounded warrior, but she has to do this self-love work to feel her strength, to have that line within to come out. She is stuck in her head about some things, and so the friend is the best place for you to be with her at this moment. The highest priest wants you to see something. The highest priest wants you to see that there is so much love in this connection. Rather, she is able to express that to you or not. The reason why she cannot express that to you right now is because she's working on herself. And the best way for her to even keep you in her energy field as to keep your energy in her energy field is to call you a friend, which to me is a beautiful place to be. Right now she is working on some heartaches of her own so she can become more grounded and whole and complete to work together as a team. She is dealing with some of her own lower emotional feelings, her own lower emotional stories. And it is like a cubic cube. It's not something that just puts itself together. It has to be done just right. It has to go in a certain order. She is doing the work to bring this connection into a completion, meaning to bring it to the top of the world. She is doing the work. But that is the energy that's in the way. That's why she's calling you a friend right now. But it's in a good way. There is so much love in this connection. But she's going through her own life story, having to clean up some mess. There's the connection up there. To me, that's the soulmate connection going on. This is her having to do some work, the work is having to clean up the thought process, because she was trying to get stronger to go through some things. She's got some heartache wounds that she's learning how to work on so she can be more grounded, whole, and complete. And those wounds have to do with an emotional self that's going on in the background that's preventing that next step forward within you guys' connection. It is like a cubic cube that's being put together. She is doing the work to bring a completion to this part of her soul so she can actually feel this vibrant being that she is. Finding her balance. You guys are a soulmate connection. Okay. That's a confirmation. That's a dingy ding. Letting you know. That's truth. Alright, so we're going to go here and get you no channeled messages. We're going to pull some out of each deck. And what are the channeled messages? She's running from me. No, she's not running from you. She is taking care of herself. I regret lying to you. The lie is that you're just her friend. Okay? She's not running from you. She is taking care of the things that she needs to take care of. You need to look at that story differently. I mean, if you want to look at it as running, I think it's that they're taking care of what they need to take care of first, because that's what the card said, You don't know how hard it was for me to let you go. You don't know how hard it was for me to tell you that you're just my friend. I'm starting to understand our connection. I am so attracted to you. I don't react when people mention you because I'm taking care of myself. I cannot reach out right now. Your intelligence does arouse me. It excites me, baby. I just can't get enough of you, but I do save the messages that you send. Okay? That's where everything is at. She does feel so drawn to you. no matter what the words say in the 3D format. This is what's going on underneath it all, okay? So I really admire the bravery and the move that you made for her birthday, Nimish. Okay. I think it was really important. It was a divine order, a divine calling. I think it was a piece of the puzzle that needed to yeah, I did both. That I think it was a piece of the puzzle that needed to be put into place because it gives her warmth, it gives her comfort behind the scene, knowing that you're still there, no matter what it looks like in the 3D world. All right. So, Molly's probably not here, but I'll check. Molly, are you here in the house? And if not, then it'll be Fire Palms. Happy to see you back, Fire Palm. Ooh, see, confirmation. Let me go over here. That just means I got possible more work here coming up. Sometimes it lags when it does that. Let me see what the message is. What does it say? I'm currently online. No, I'm not. Oh, you are here. Molly. Woo, woo, woo. If you go ahead and post your question, I'll give you a reading. Let's see, I'll let you post a question versus doing a general or I have general 3-pile or wanting to know what your counterpart has to say, messages from your counterpart. But I'll let you ask a question if you like. Well, I have many questions. I bet you do. Yeah, that's what I got, Nimish, that she saved your poem, you know, and that's a blessing in disguise right there. That means that love she has is for you. I mean, she's not saving it because she don't love you. And right now she's telling you you're friends because that puts her in a safety net. The song too, that's right. She saves your texts, she saves your messages, she's got this, you got it. I can see you, Molly. Yes, please post. Alright, but I need to know if I will find a lawyer to win my case. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's just go right here to here. Molly's looking for a lawyer. She wants to know to find a lawyer. You're the magician. You can manifest this, girlfriend. You got all the tools to manifest it. You put it out there. This is how you do it, Molly. You go, okay, universe, I need a lawyer. I need a lawyer now. I need it to come in fast. I need it to come in strong. But I don't need any lawyer. I don't want just any lawyer. I want the lawyer. The lawyer that's going to win my case. The lawyer that's balanced within alignment with me. The one that can hear me. The one that's going to work for me. The one that I can afford. You put all those little details, everything that it is that you need from this lawyer. I need this lawyer to put me on a plan that I pay them when we win the case. I need this lawyer to believe in me firmly to win this case. You know, you're the magician. The magician has all the tools. Pull your tools out of your toolbox. Do the work. Do the work. What I just said, what to do. That's the work, okay? That's it. All right. To feel your worth, to feel your value, no, it's coming in fast. So do your work fast. Do exactly what I said to do. You know how to do this. I know you know how to manifest. I want you to start using your manifestation tools. put it out there, not with doubt, not with insecurity, not with lesson. I want you to put it out there that you know that the universe can hear you loud and clear. The universe wants to bring you the most awesome, amazing lawyer to help you with your case. Get out of your head. Get into your magician's box. That's how the sun shines. So the answer is yes to the question. You will find the lawyer. Okay? Just use your tools. Because divine hears what it is that we're speaking loud and clear. Many prayers have been written with all the details. Yes. Okay. Hello, Vidai. Happy to see you here. And will Jim marry me? Let's see. Will Jim marry Molly? Ooh. Choosing from the heart space. Will Jim marry Molly? Two of Cups. It looks that way to me. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You and Jim together. It's like, this is like, I want, like you're dreaming about all the choices and all the options that are out there. But to me, I'm always saying we're choosing from the heart space. And so the next card, this could be one of the most rewarding cards to come up for that question. This is like you guys are meant to be together. You are coming together. So the answer is yes to that. I know. Yeah. Woo. Well, congratulations that you have someone in your life that you want to come forward. That's pretty neat. And whatever's going on in the background, I want you to trust in the process and put it in your toolbox exactly what you want. Because I remember when your mom and I went up to Eureka and we went to go look at those 5 places that I was able to call out exactly what was at each place and which place that you guys are going to move in. But then your mom had something else in the toolbox that I didn't even know, that she needed the expenses to be put off for another 10 days before you guys made a payment, and that's what they wanted. And then she also had something else she needed to pull out of her toolbox. She didn't want to move in until it was after your sister's birthday. After her sister's birthday, and they didn't want her to move in until that day too. So put it in your box. Yeah. And when it comes to love, make a love box. See, there's my love box, and what I got for my love box is I put my wishes and dreams in here, you know, what it is that I want, and or what I want to attract, you know. I want to attract, like when I'm with my soulmate, I want us to be enjoying each other's company. Woo, 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 wee, play, play, play. I want us to be operating with joy. Yeah, baby. And then, you know, I just get a little blank card and I put it in my box. I got lots of wishes in here. So Divine's got to work really hard, making sure it brings in the crystal clear answer, you know. And so I want them to be wise and intelligent, for us to both be beautiful souls, and I want it to be that we love hanging out together. So make your little magician box, you know. Make it magical. Get it too. I want a credit card with lots of income on it. Yeah. I want the money to flow on in. Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, we just get all of that in your love box. So, and I know you could do this, you know, create that love box. So life can start providing for you in this magical, beautiful way. All right, Molly? Absolutely. When I know you can do the creation, I bet you can do it so much better than what I did. But it'll be yours. It'll be specially for you. Yeah, it's so unique. Yep. All right, next. Fire Palm, are you here? Please post a question. Got 11 in the house. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My whole chat disappeared though. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for coming in and being a part of the show. And I'm happy to give you the personalized reading from me to you, and from extra critiques with doing the magic box, the love box. Paul. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, there's my Paul. There's my soulmate coming into the show. I have come on a 20-minute break. After that, I had to go back to work. Okay, Paul, it's your reading. It's Paul's turn. You're so happy. You're so welcome, Molly. We're creating a love box. Yeah, we are creating a love box. Yeah. Did you see? We got the band that come on in, It has a 20-minute break. Yeah, just come in out of hiding, woo, just for Miss Gypsy's show, yeah. Yeah, she couldn't find her baseball cap, so she's got her, rebel hat on. Yeah, she's a rebel. She's not doing everything the way that everybody else wants to do it. She's doing it her way. You don't have any questions? All right, you don't have any questions. You don't have to have a question. We'll just get you some cards going anyhow. What's your soulmate have to say? What's that message coming in from that one? No, not that. Okay, you don't want that one. Okay, you want. Oh, okay, we'll just do this. No, you don't want a reading. Okay, I'll honor your wishes. I honor your wishes. I don't want a reading. Paul, you may post your confusion. We'll see the better side. How about we do this? We just want to see the better side of your story. How about that? We want to see the unconditional love story going on with Paul's house. We got to see it. Yeah, we want to see Paul's unconditional love story going on here. Oh, it's coming into union. There we go. It's coming together with celebration, with excitement, with play. Yeah, baby. We got this. We got the show rolling. We got the show rolling just for you, Paul. We're bringing the excitement into your day. We're taking out all those confusing ways. We're bringing in laughter and play and joy and happiness and peace and harmony throughout your whole day. Yeah. What else we got for Paul? Because Paul, you're getting strong. You're getting courageous. That lion within you, you're getting, you're operating from your passionate self, your desired self. Yeah, I don't have any confusion. Yeah, Paul's not confused. Paul knows he wants to come into union with Miss Gypsy because he's getting stronger by the moment. And there's the lion back there. He got stronger than the lion. He got confidence. He got courage. He's got passion. He's got desire. Yeah. Loving it. Yeah. We got to do it, It is about an unconditional love story. I've been telling you. Leo lion in the house. That's right. Double Leo. Yeah. And double Leo lion brings that divine feminine, makes her happy, makes her joyful, makes her exciting. Yeah. Bring that passion, bring that action, bring that desire into the day, baby. Woo. So happy you showed up. Even if you only had 20 minutes, it makes Miss Gypsy's day. It makes Miss Gypsy's show. Yeah. With a double Leo lion in the house. Yeah. Union is work. There's a lot of work that's being done in the background to allow this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story to come forward. This having everything it is that you guys ever wanted. Woo. The cards will never let you down. I'm not here in Miss Gypsy's house. It's always going to come up with that hidden love story. Yeah. It's all about, allowing ourselves to feel balanced, to feel grounded, to feel whole, to feel complete in all situations that are going on around us. Yeah. So we're not allowing anything else to distract us or to push us over or to knock us down. That we're walking away from any feelings that are feeling less than or whole or complete, that we're feeling grounded, knowing that nothing is leaving us. What's leaving us? No, what's leaving us is the lower vibrational emotional journey, Yeah. What else? Anything else for Paul? It is so much love. There is so much love in this connection. There's more love in this card than any other card in the tarot deck. So much love that's being gifted. So much love. Famous, yeah. Paul is famous here on Miss Gypsy's channel, at least for sure. I'm sure Paul's famous on other channels too, There is so much love being gifted with that divine masculine. His ships are coming in. He has so much love. He is preserving his love for that one. He's got himself on a little island all by himself, but he thinks about that one all the time, day and night. Ooh, you do, baby, you do. You think about me all the time. Ooh, think thank you. Coming out of the bushes. coming out. Yeah. We'll take that hidden love story here on this channel any day. Yeah. Make Miss Gypsy so happy. You're in love with your higher self. Woo woo. Yes, in love with your higher self. Love that higher self. That's most important first. You got to love that higher self first. It is the most important. Yeah, that divine feminine, she goes, yep. Is he there yet? Yeah, she's not really waiting like that anymore, but she knows that this is a journey. The journey that you guys are supposed to go into this world together, especially when he's talking about no, we're not going to say that. We're not putting that energy out in the world. What are we going to put out in this world? Oh, there's some heartache so there's like some decisions that are being made about this heart. There's been some heartaches, or maybe the divine masculine feels like he might have broke the divine feminine's heart in some way, but he's being intuitive. This divine masculine, he's single, he's listening to his intuitive self, and his heart is actually growing and is expanding, and he's realizing that nobody's heart is broken here. Everybody's heart is actually growing. Everybody's heart is actually expanding. That's what he's realizing here. He's going, oh, I see how to fix this broken heart to be a growing heart, to be a mended heart, to be an expanded heart. That's what he sees. That divine masculine, he's single. Yep. We got all the cards there. We got a soulmate connection. Oh yeah, we're coming together. There's that 4D bridge there. Yeah. The video is buffering. It's not buffering on my side. How about you, Achila? Yeah, all right. So anything else for that divine masculine here? That's for the Paul that's in the house right now today that only has a 20. Only has 20 now. Oh, probably only has 10 now, but yeah, it is a love story. I'm telling you, you guys are lovers. You're meant to be together. That's crystal clear. That's the truth. Telling you the truth here, right here, Mr. Paul. Mr. Paul, we're letting you know. The cards are telling you the truth. That always. Yeah, it is a love story. I'm telling you, it's a hidden love story. It's coming out into the open. It has so much love in it. You guys are coming into union. You guys are celebrating the moment. You're celebrating each and every moment through you go through this process and through this journey. This is wishes and dreams that are coming true. The divine masculine is just finding his final wings to come into balance. So because this is a soulmate connection that are coming together, so you guys can actually allow that sun to shine in your guys' life. That's the happiest card in the deck. It's so beautiful. Look at the soulmate connection come right next to the sun that shines. The cards won't ever fail you on my channel for when you're reading for your soulmate connection. Mr. Paul. We're changing genders here. Right here on the show, Oh, well, look at we're even whistling in the background. Woo, woo, woo. Got a whistle for you, Paul. Yeah, I love it. I love how the cards work. I love how divine works. Again. You didn't hear Paul. I went to the store right before I started the show, and in the store they were talking about, I went to the store because I was out of Sprite, so I had to go get my Sprite, right? I had to go get my drink, So the card said, in the store, when I went in the store, it was the DJ was talking or something and saying, yeah, we see you with your pink car, your race car that has some pink in your car, and yeah, I am your soulmate connection. I just started busting up laughing in the middle of the store. Everybody's looking at me wondering what I'm laughing about because I didn't even have any headphones on or anything, and I'm loving life. Life is letting me know where my soulmate is. Yeah, Paul, we're flipping you like you're so fun. Whistle while you work. Woo. We got your number, Paul. Right here in the Gypsy channel. Thanks for stopping in for the short amount of time that you have. Yeah. We love you. Well, I love you. I love you even more. Yeah. For just showing up and being here. Yeah. So Miss Gypsy, she got her Uber app, it keeps whistling at her, telling her that there's more work, but there is no more work. That means it was whistling just for you and I, for Paul and us. We got this soulmate connection going on. Paul's offering the sunflower to Miss Gypsy. Oh, I know, isn't that so cute? That's the truth. That's the truth. Sheila, that is the truth. Yeah. And the show's just for Paul and Miss Gypsy here, and then Sheila, she's like, she's leading and guiding us together. She's like that 4D bridge, bringing us from that 5D connection that we feel all the time, bringing us into this 3D connection, so we know how to operate. We know how to deal with that emotional self while we come together into union. Yeah. Thank you, Paul, for coming out of the bushes. Yeah. So beautiful. Okay, you want some of the hidden truth messages that come out for you? Okay, let's see what hidden truth has to say for you today. Number 22, one of my favorite numbers, 11 and 22. Sumaya. Yeah, all right, let's see. Oh, what's this one that's flipped up here? I daydream about my life with you. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah. Any channel messages, I love you unconditionally. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I want to start over. Can we just start over? Can we just have a fresh, brand new start? We can start any day. We can start over any day. Which day you want to start? Just let me know. Just tell me. Yeah. Oh, you're in a committed relationship? Oh, you're in the committed relationship with Divine, yeah? But I do love you. There you go. You inspire me. Is on the bottom of the deck. I still have feelings for you. Is on the bottom of the deck. Yeah. I love it. I want to tell you how I feel. Is on the bottom of the pink deck. I look for you everywhere. Woo. Oh, Paul's reading's going on. Paul got super duper cuts. And then, there it was. It says, I am becoming a better person. Is what showed up. I am becoming a better person. Aren't we all, though, We're all becoming a better person. My channel message, I love you. You're telling me what the channel message is without pulling out the channeled cards. But it did show up. I do love you. You love me? Ooh. I love you, too. All right. All right, let's see. My app whistled, but it never did send me a job, All right. You're so welcome, Miss Paul. I'll just do it once, but I know it's Mr. And sending you lots of love and respect and light and warmy hugs. Ooh, and God bless you too, and peace and harmony and butterflies forever. Butterfly kiss. It's 3 a.m. You must go. Okay, Molly. Happy to have you see here and go to bed and talk to you later. And blessings to you too. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. Pojo, you're always saying someone's not here. Firepaw beat you to the punch and says, I'm here. Don't you even try it. Don't you even try it. We're going in sequence tonight. This Divine's been leading and guiding Miss Gypsy tonight. Only reason why she don't go in sequence is because, Miss Gypsy throws in a spill in there, like with Paul. I love having you on the show. Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate you so much. All right, let's get here. Yeah, I see that. You're so welcome, Molly. Ah. Say, does he remember you on a conscious level? Fire Palm wants to know if her Divine Masculine sees her. I'm just trying to see if what cards I need to. Let's see. My Uber app keeps telling me there's a ride, but it's not showing it to me, so I'm trying to trick it. So sometimes it tells me, and it takes a little while for it to get to me. So, all right. Let's see what the cards have to say. All right, give me this Fire Palms person in mind. Watch her social media. Yes. Okay. Does Fire Palms person on mind remember her on a conscious level? I'm getting yes. Do you want me to read some cards about that? No. Do you want me to read the cards for something else yet to lead? Okay, I'm just going to read some cards just to give you an energy flow update. But he does think about you. He does remember you. He does check your social media. He does remember you on a conscious level, okay? Now, these cards are just to give you whatever it is else you may need to know. It's coming to the edge, the yin. What's coming to the edge is the beauty within, that you're loving yourself more, that you love yourself more deeply, more beautiful, more at ease, more at peace. Feeling the milk and honey within, that's what the Divine Feminine will do, you know. Feeling the rainbow, the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, that's sweet, has everything in it that you're looking for, that you want. This is for Fire Palm. What is it Fire Palm needs to hear from Miss Gypsy to her? And you, it is, we're in between two worlds. The one world is in darkness, and what we're coming through the darkness to see the light, to see the beauty within. Seeing the beauty within your own soul. What else does Fire Palm need to know from Miss Gypsy to her? Anything else Fire Palm needs to know? You got the yin with the yang. Look at that. That's so beautiful. See, that's the two of you coming together. Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine coming together. It's, you know, getting closer. It's just, it's almost, you are in between two worlds. The one world is, you know, you're at a distance. You don't even know if this connection exists, but, you know, it's starting to transform. It's starting to move itself into place. You know, so it's trying, see, I'm telling you. Confirmation. It's changing the energy, changing the way that our belief system has. Our belief system has been a black and white and confusion and chaos, but things are changing from that. Anything else? Confirmation. Just there's some things in the background that are being cleaned up. So it's important for us to be flexible. There is a message in the bottle. That means the message has not been received yet. So there's a message that should be on the way, but it hasn't been sent. But right now, it wants you to live in the now, live in the present moment, not in the past and not in the future, but live in the present moment. That's where the rewards are, you know, because this is a turtle moving forward. The turtle's moving forward with the treasure box. In the treasure box is abundance, but there's love here too. But it's slow moving. The turtle is the slowest moving card in the deck. So it takes time for this transformation to take place. And the best way to go through that transformation is make sure you're living in the now. That gives room for things in the past to clean itself up, which is this chaos of a way of a life that's ever happened in your life. We're cleaning up that mess, not believing in that story. Again, you had the yin and the yang come together in your reading. That's beautiful, you know. So that's what I got for you right now. Let me see if my order came up. No, it didn't. So I'm going to go back over here. All right. Perfect. Right. Go back to the channel here. Thank you so much, madam. God bless you. I was doing something else. See you next live. Thank you for coming in. Can I please get channel messages from him? Okay, perfect. All right. Ooh, so here we go. Channel message. I have a pink deck and I have a blue deck, and I'm going to pull some out of each deck. Let's see what that message is. Okay. It's Fire Palm. What is the hidden truth? What is it that, even if it's not on a conscious level, it says you and I were too young. What that means, it was just a little bit premature, you know, when you actually met. It's not quite ready yet, you know, so there's still things that have to be worked on, or, you know, which you already know. It's being, I love you unconditionally. Woo. Yeah, I see love in that story in the mix. Yeah, I got unconditional love going on there. Yeah. And sometimes they stay awake thinking about you. Yeah, while they're going through that social media page, checking out everything that you are or do or be. Yeah, that's why they're staying awake thinking about you. But right at the moment, I'm just not available. Oh, yeah. So that's because you're going through the middle of your chaos. You're going through your stuff. It's going to show us anything more. I hide behind material things because, you know, I like my riches, girlfriend. I like to have those things, you know. Can I just have more? Yeah. I don't know how you feel. Can you tell me? Can you show me? Can you show me on your social media page how you feel about me? Can you give me some hints? Because I'm not over you. Don't even think that I'm over you, because I'm not. Ooh, I saw a pink card hiding in here. I wonder what that pink card has. Oh, that goes back over there again. Right? So your Divine Masculine is still going through some pain. That would be like in the other cards where we had the black and white and the chaos going on. Those are stories that we believe from the past, that things have happened that brought chaos into our lives, and that's the pain that they're going through. And that's why that they weren't ready for you when the two of you met, or when they became aware of you, and that's why they're not quite available at this time. Okay. And anything else that they do admire you. And give me just one more card. Your intelligence arouses me, because they probably can feel how smart you are, like how you're able to feel this connection from a distance. But I do see that they're kind of looking for a sign about how you feel. You have to be a little sneaky about it, though, because when we're dealing with the type of situations we're in, we have to get the message out there so they understand it, not the rest of the world. It don't matter if the rest of the world understands it. They need to understand it. See, confirmation. Let's see here. Let's see. We had a couple newcomers come in. You're so welcome for the confirmation. Our connections do help them go through their growth, so believe in that, right? Let me see. Tiffany and CJ. Okay, my list is full for the night, but we can add you on just in case I have a couple people drop out or something. So, and I will just do quick runs there. So, Chile, you can just put in, A and B at the end, because I don't want to really keep adding people on, because I do have a ride to do in the morning. And I keep looking for another ride to come through. It keeps giving me that whistle, and it keeps showing me one, but I don't see it yet. And sometimes other people grab it, but that's okay. Alright. So. Hey, sister's making a way. You're making a way home? Your way home? Okay, well, I'm happy to have a safe trip, brother, and take care, and love you so much. Thanks for giving me your time and energy on my show, giving my show clock time. I appreciate you so much, and I love you back. All right, so next is, so Divine Timing doesn't want a reading. We're going to move on to CB. CB, are you in the house? And we're doing general reading or R's intentions. You just met him, and how would the connection go? And what would he say to me if it would be perfectly honest? Yeah, the new people, if you guys come in, make sure you hit the like button. After you hit the like button, go look at the like count and see what that like count is, and put it in the chat, and then Sheila will add you as an A or a B on the list, because you're coming in after the list is closed. But doesn't mean I won't read for you. It just means I will get to you maybe as a shorter reading. Okay. Let's see here. And that's right. And anybody that wants a reading up and above or faster, you guys can give me a $5 donation, and I will give you priority. Okay. And let's see. That's right, general reading for the highest good, and channeled messages with no contact, and a 3-choice pile is what I'm trying to get everybody to do instead of personal questions. If you guys want to do personal questions, I'm asking for the donation to go in the box, because the personal questions make me work a little harder. So R's intentions with me, R's intentions. So we're kind of like, I'm going to treat this like a 3-card pile, like we have. His intentions are solid, grounded, whole, complete, worthy, wealthy. His intentions, he wants to offer you some love, and he wants to invest the work in. Okay, that's the intention. And he's solid, he's grounded, he's operating from his passionate self and his desired self. He's mature, he's a mature person. All right, and how would the connection go? How would the connection go? How would the connection go? Well, let's see, the truth. Yeah, we want to know the truth. Yeah, we want to know the truth. Well, maybe it's an honest connection. Ooh, heartache. The truth is, it might cause some pain. Ooh. The truth is, give me more about the heart. And that pain might come pretty quickly. Oh, looks like you might just go through that one. And you might want to just lay that one down to rest, yeah. Says, I'm done with that one already, Miss Gypsy. If that's what's going to happen, I'm done. He's out of here. And what would he say to you if they were to be completely honest with you? Let's see, what would they say if they were completely honest with you? What would they say if they were completely honest with you? What would they say? Can you let me know? What would they say if they're honest with every last little detail? We want to know what. Let us know. It's time for me to heal now. That means they're in it for themselves. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that you can forgive me. Yeah. Yeah. So, time to move on, CB. Time to move on. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Well, what are you thinking about? If you want to heal and you want forgiveness, you haven't even got to know him yet. But they're thinking about the possibilities of the connection. They're thinking about the love that they want to offer you. They're thinking about, how you could possibly grow together. Confirmation, I'm telling you. Confirmation coming from the phone. I'm like, ding, 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 ding. Yeah, moving on, CP. We're just moving on. Move on. Telling you. You're so funny. I am thinking he might be a player. Yeah, well, that's what it looks like. It's with that card coming in the middle. The truth is, it's a broken heart. The truth is, he's going to hurt your heart, and it's going to happen fast. And you're going to have to lay down those feelings to rest right away. Okay? I don't know if I would give that one much of a chance, even though he may be wealthy and he may be passionate, desirable, and he may be thinking about giving you a cup of love, but he's not ready for you. Okay? Not ready for a pure soul like you. All right. So let's see where we at. GT, CB, Shay, it's your turn. Are you in the house? I'm trying to keep. Let's see. That's your heart. I think if he comes in, he might play with your heart. Yeah. Here, let me see what. Give me his energy. Give me his energy. Just give me. Yeah. He likes to be the one that shines. He likes to be on top. He likes to be the one that everybody's looking at. Yeah, he's a lover. Yeah. Okay. The lover with that's obsession. That's lower vibrational feelings. That's I would because of all the other cards before. I would just be careful if you're going to offer your heart to him. I would definitely be careful. I wouldn't go all in. I meant for the devil to come right next to the Lover's card. That might be trickery with love. You know, he does like to be the one that shines above you both. He does like, maybe he likes to drink. Maybe he likes to party. Maybe he likes to celebrate. But in the long run, he is a wounded warrior. Okay, he's got some pain going on, some suffering. But anyhow, all right. He has a big ego, yeah. Anyhow, personally, I wouldn't suggest that one. Just saying. Not that I'm your coach. I'm just saying. I probably wouldn't invest my energy in that one. All right, Shay. Okay, Hush Baby, are you here? If Shay's not here. Oh, Shay or Hush Baby, I'm looking for either one of you. There I go, her whistle again. Let's hope I got a call this time. And it keeps whistling at me. Will you give me my order? That's weird. That's weird. It says you're currently online. I am not. I'll go there. I'll click on it. That's weird. So, it's weird. It keeps whistling. It keeps showing me that there's a possible ride, and then it's not giving it to me. Hold on just a minute here. I'll post, alright, let me see here. Hush Baby is post visible. Is it the AP went to lunch for a little bit, so it's me. Okay. Question 1. Can you guys, I want you to be either, okay, I'll do the hidden message for you. I want you either general question, a 3-card pile, or hidden messages. That's what we're doing tonight. So I'll give you hidden messages. That's what we're going to do. Where are the hidden messages from? Oh, so number 2 was channel message, right? Okay, that's right. Channel message, no contact. That's what I'll give you. All right, channel message, no contact for Hush Baby here. What is the channel message? I lost myself for a while. I will wait for a sign for you. I wish things could be different. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. I bury my work to forget about you. So many things remind me of you. So it's almost like a state of confusion going on, because they lose themselves in work, that pulls themselves away, and then they want to wait for a sign. It's like, but wait, what do you think? What do you think? And then they wish things could be different. So that's like they're in the middle of chaos, they're in the middle of confusion, is where the mindset is. And sometimes they stay awake thinking about you. They wonder what the best story would be, but then they go back to work and they want to bury their emotional feelings, like I don't want to know. But then so many things come and remind them of you. So like it's like wishy-washy. That's just an energy that's going on with them right now. So let's see if we can read any deeper past some of those energy levels. Right now, they are trying to heal. That's what's going on with them on the energy level. So that would be the message that you need to hear right now. You do inspire them. They do want you so badly. They do compare others to you. They wish they can go back. They do admire you. And last one, I miss seeing you. So again, they got a lot of confusing energy going there. That's their energy. It's like the rubber band effect. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. But underneath it all, because that was the next question, was that you inspire them, that they admire you, they compare you to others, they want you badly, and they miss seeing you. And they want to go back to a time before all this confusing energy came in. So that's what I've got for you, Hush Baby. What's going on? All right, after Hush Baby is Pojo. All right, Hush Baby. That's just that. Remember, that's just where the energy is right now. We are getting ready to go into a full moon. This full moon, let me see. Let me get you a little bit about that full moon. Let me tell you what I got. Let me just tell you about it. It's a sturgeon full moon. It's the second full super moon in 2023, bringing in the unconscious mind to the conscious awareness, clearing up hundreds of years of karmic and other baggage. That's what this moon is doing. So that's what makes sense why this energy is there, okay? So, and then it says, enhanced intuitions, breaking free from the unconscious shadow parts, taking charge of your destiny, accepting your strengths. Your unconscious mind is reaching the conscious awareness, becoming awake and gaining many awareness, enabling you to clear past negative karma, emotional baggage rooted in early life experiences, repressed anger, resentment, old negative memories, and other dark parts of yourself that you'd rather not think about. You will see parts of yourself that you had difficult time seeing and accepting before. That's how the full moon is affecting us right now, here today, okay? So I want you to put that in the middle of your mix, okay? And I know that you want me to do the pendulum check on that question right now. I would really like to hold off on that only because of where the full moon is right now, because we're going through a karmic cycle. We're in the middle of releasing so much. This confusion energy is going to be, in that middle of that. Let's wait until this full moon cycle closes and we can bring that question back in on another show, okay? That's just because of where that's intense. That's an intense super full moon going on right now, and it is testing us out. We're moving, shifting generational curses that have been going on, shifting realities, shifting our mindset around to be operating from a higher vibration, not this one of lack and insecurity and confusion and doubt, but we're shifting into trust, raising above that energetical flow. So I will wait until another show to answer that question, not today, just because of where the moon cycle is. Okay? I'm actually doing you a favor. All right, perfect. All right, now the next person is, there we go again. Let's see if it's going to give it to me this time. Come on, you keep whistling at me. Give me. This is weird. I've never had it happen like that. So I would take that whistling that's going on in the background as a confirmation to what it is I'm saying, because I should be getting an order when that happens and the orders aren't coming through. So it's like Uber is giving you confirmation. My Uber app is confirmation. Telling you I'm doing the right thing. Even the Uber app's all messed up. It doesn't know if it's supposed to go this way or that way. It doesn't know if it's supposed to be an order or not. It says, no, you got other things you got to be doing, Miss Gypsy. We're not giving you an order. It's like, well, why are you whistling at me? Well, it wants to be part of the show. I'm telling you, Divine is so funny. All right, okay. See, another one. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it's so funny. Divine just cracks me up. Okay, Pojo posted general energy for August. Energy oracle and guidance. Divine abundance card. Perfect. I love that you know which cards you want. It makes my job easier, that's for sure. I've been finding all kinds of feathers. This feather I just found last. Here, let me. This feather's the last one I found, and when I found it, it was actually sticking up in the ground like this, like that. And I was at a distance, and I was wondering what it was as I got closer to it. I go, I bet you that's a feather, and it was. And it's just like, it's so clear. I mean, most of the feathers are like distorted or like distorted, like they're like like that. But this one is so clear. Some of it, I mean, it's like Divine is starting to line some things up, so it's just perfectly in alignment. Yeah, I mean, this is like in the last couple of weeks. This is, besides the ones I got in my car, and there's another one back there. It's just Divine speaking to Miss Gypsy, for sure. How about you guys? Are you listening to what Divine's messages are from Source out there? This. It is beautiful, huh? Naya's not here tonight. Where's Naya? Where's Naya? Where you been all night, Night? Where you been? Alright, so here we go. This energy update for August. These are the energy oracle cards. This is for Pojo. Victory. Woo, woo, woo. We are finding our way through. We've been attached to some lower vibrational feelings, but we're like being able to take our mask off. We're detaching ourselves from that lower vibrational feeling, so we can feel the abundance within inside of us, to feel the beauty within you, to come out, to be operating from your heart space. So I would expect some kind of transformation to truly be extremely visible to you by the end of August, because you're going through something that's raising your spirit, raising your soul, raising your vibe to this higher level, that you're going to actually be able to feel that heart space, and you're going to feel that beauty within while you're out and around and about with others. You know, it's going to be shining on the outside, because that part of you, there's a part of you that's going to blossom, and that blossom's going to be so abundant. And let me go on to these cards. Confirmation. Oh, we got to change the card. Got to change this confirmation around. Got to get you back over here, okay? All right. So here, this is victory. That you're gonna. This is, see how she's looking. She's looking calm. She's looking like life is a blessing. Like it's so beautiful. What we're making it through is the attachments that have been holding us on, that we've been chained to the past, but we're starting to take our mask off. See how she's taking her mask off. So that beauty within. So her heart is outside, that she feels that beauty within, that beautiful soul that she truly, really is. She'll be able to hold that heart and that beautiful space while she's out there in the community, that's going to blossom from this abundant self, from this beautiful self, from the shine within. Detach. See, this is again a detachment. We're detaching from this lower vibrational field. This is see how we're chained in. We are in the. This is what you're gonna do. Go through the detachment. I love confirmation like that. I just love it. Detachment. When detachment, you will finally feel whole inside. That's how the heart comes out. That's why this feeling is here, because we feel whole inside. With or without fulfillment of a particular desire. We don't have to have anything else happen around us or to us or be us. This just happens. Ironically, that is often when our dreams and wishes are fulfilled. So beautiful. I love the confirmation. Nice. It just blows my mind sometimes. How does that happen? It happens because we go into total acceptance of who you are, from the deep soul level, from a radical acceptance. See, I'm telling you, radical acceptance. I'm telling you, and it now opens with a flow. Confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. It is a month that you will be expanding. And internally is far more creative than your rigid, constricted self and that exhausted ego, which was here before the mask was taken off. But we detached ourselves from that so we can expand, so we can allow that heart to truly come out, to be accepted, because you totally accepted who you are as this beautiful soul, this beautiful being. I love it. I love your reading. I'm so happy that you had these two decks come together for you. It starts with the inner power. That's where the strength resides. where the lion can come out and be courageous and move forward. That's how this heart is out here on the outside, because you got strong enough. You're believing in yourself, your soul, your purpose. You have the courage and the power to do what must be done. Yeah, perfect. Well, this is what's it does, you're gonna expand past what it is. It is a sign. It is a message from divine, from the inner divine self. So that creative self can come out and express itself. So that individuality of yourself can come out and be creative, going with the divine flow. It is a change that's happening within your life to allow divine's flow to come on out, so your individuality can come out and shine. The change is happening. To follow divine's flow at all cost. Because every person has their own personalized plan on this earth to come out and shine, to be creative, to expand, to allow that inner self to come out by just accepting your soul, by going with this natural flow. Where'd that flow card go? I want to be in that flow. Divine, take charge of my life. And you know what? I think that you're right there. I'm getting even goosebumps saying that. You want it, you desire it, and this month you're going to be detaching from things that have been holding on to you. Okay? That's actually going to allow you to see that beauty within around all the people. It's going to feel that abundance within, that beauty, the calmness within, the shine, where your heart is operating from the purest self, that you're not afraid to show that, because you're operating from your inner strength, your inner power. You're accepting the person that you are. You're seeing all the signs that divine has been leading you and guiding you with. Change is happening with divine's flow. It's a beautiful flow for your individuality self to come out and be and expand so radically. That's what I got. It's beautiful, beautiful. Pojo, pretty awesome, amazing reading. I would like that if I was doing a reading for just myself, to see that I'm growing, that I'm learning, I'm expanding, and I'm in movement. To listening to divine's flow, to divine's calling, to have the messages of divine come to you and give you those messages that you're looking for on a regular basis, and to be trusting in the process and that they're here, That you can trust in the divine's flow. Aw, AP, I just love your meme. It's just so perfect. Got a yellow Volkswagen in the background even. Cute. That's where the sun shines. You're so welcome. I'm glad it helped. It's so perfect. Thank you for letting me know which deck of cards you'd like me to read from. That always helps. All right, next person. Lalima, are you still here? Yes, I trust him and he will do the best for me. Yep. We trust divine will lead and guide us because we are open enough to listen to divine's message and trust and believe in the messages, and we go with the flow with those messages. Anybody that wants to leave a super chat, please feel free to do so. That's $5 or more to take cuts of anybody and everybody else. That's my dog's confirmation about following divine. Yeah, dog's confirming your reading, Pojo. Nice, confirming your reading. Hey, bye-bye. Thank you for being here on the show. I appreciate you. All right, so All right. You love dogs? Yeah. I've been taking her out a little bit more because I get so busy being me and doing all my stuff. I forget to spend time with her, but I've been spending more with her and she loves it. All right, yeah. Okay, Katrina, all right, I want to know my crush and next actions for me, please. Okay, it's either an energy reading or you can have a channeled message or a 3-card pile. A 3-card pile, you can actually have 3 questions at hand and you know what those you know what they are. So that's where we're at. A channeled message, perfect. From him, okay. Channeled message coming in from him. What's the channeled message? It's for Caritica. Caritica him. Oh, they got a lot to say. When the cards do that, they got a lot of messages. They want to say a lot. Okay. I am so attracted to you. So attracted. Yeah, so attracted. I bury myself and work to forget about you, though, because that attraction, man, sometimes it gets me so hot and bothered, I don't know what to do with myself. Yeah. I left you before you could leave me because I'm full of fear. I don't want my heart broken or anything. I'm just making sure, if I take a step back to see what actually really happens. But I hope that you can forgive me one day. I just hope you can. Because we kind of met a little bit too early. Well, I wasn't quite ready, you weren't quite ready, we both still had things to do, so I hope you can forgive me that I had to back away, But I do love you unconditionally. Woo. Yeah, I do. So many things remind me about you. Yeah, they do. I wish I had treated you better. You came closer than anyone else. I want to feel that way again. I'm going to do a couple from this deck too. Whoa! Again, so much freaking energy. So much energy they got for you. I miss hearing your voice. There's so much energy with those cards coming out like that. I still feel some pain. I'm not over you. And the pain is probably pain of the past before they ever even met you. And that's why you guys haven't really come together. You do inspire them. Ooh, I hide my feelings from you. Oh, that's not a good thing to do, But, sometimes they feel like that's what they need to do. And one more. Give me one more. Okay, 2 more. I watch your social media. And I'm not as financially stable as I would like to be. Yeah. And you didn't see my tears when, where was it? You didn't see my tears when I hid my feelings. You didn't see my tears when I wished I would have treated you better. That's why I want you to forgive me one day. You didn't see my tears when I left you before I thought you would leave me because I'm operating from fear and doubt and insecurity. But I want you to know I truly, unconditionally love you. I want you to know that you came closer than anyone else. And so many things remind me of you, and I am attracted to you. And yeah, I do peep in on your social media, so, hope you don't mind. But I am hiding my feelings from you. That's why I'm peeping, because I'm hiding. All right? That he does. I hope he says more than hi. Yeah. He does watch my stories. Yeah, isn't it nice to know that they do? I get you. I understand. Telling you, if they're watching you, that means they have an interest in you. And I do believe eventually one day they will come towards you. It might be right when the time that you don't think they're going to come toward you the most is when they actually start making movement towards you. So you're so welcome. All right. Tisha? Thank you. Tisha, are you here? I've been missing my ex for a little too much since the past few days. I want to know, when will we talk again? Also, is there a possibility of a new beginning with him? I will really want to keep my readings to that I'm doing a channeled message. I'm doing a 3-piled message. So a 3-piled message, you can have 3 different questions that will answer your questions, or a general reading instead of me just answering the questions directly. So would you like to pick from a general reading, a channeled message, or a 3-pile? So a 3-pile, you could say for yourself, you're the one that's keeping track of A, B, and C in the piles. You can have, does he love me, will he see me again, and a possible new beginning or something like that. You could do it that way. So that's your options. Now, if you want to give me a $5 donation, I'm happy to answer your question that way. That's right, Naya. You tell him. That's the truth. Channel message, okay. The messages are coming from them. Rather, they are consciously aware of the message coming to you or not. It does not have to be at a conscious level. It could be at a deep hidden level. So these are the messages. Being near you intoxicates me. I want to be more than friends. I hope that one day you can forgive me. I hide who I really am from you, even if it's your ex. So they do have deep feelings for you, but they hide who they are from you, and that's why they are hoping that one day that you'll be able to forgive them for whatever reason that you guys are not together. Okay. Anything else for Tisha? Anything else for Tisha? I know I crossed the line with you. That's why you guys aren't together. I hide behind material things because I don't want you to see the truth behind it all. I know I can be a distraction from your own personal pain. But deep down inside, I want you. So I do believe that they have feelings for you still. I do believe that they've been hiding who they really are from you, even if you have been married before, or been together before. I do believe that they want complete forgiveness from you at one time. You probably have your energy going out towards them sometimes that actually distracts you from some other deep hidden pain. They want you to know that you were the best thing in their life. I am going to pull just a couple more cards for you, just from my heart to you, to see what it is the cards would like to say. There's insecurity going on with him. And they are confused. They do have passion for you, but they do like listen to the old generational ways that are going on in the background all the time, and it's like a broken record. It's like listening to the news all the time. That's what actually brings in that state of confusion and that state of insecurity. So that's kind of what's in the middle of, that's what's in between your guys' energy. And for you, you know that you guys belong together. You know you guys have a soulmate connection. Your wisdom, your intuition knows that you guys belong together. That's probably why you think about them all the time and want to know if you're ever going to get back together again. There is a possibility you guys will get back together again with the right information, with the right keys, the right tools, with the right gifts, with the right knowledge. I would say what's holding the connection, what's in between the connection, is generational ways of beliefs that keep the heart in the state of confusion, that keeps the mind in the state of confusion and the heart in the state of insecurity, not allowing the heart to truly love. But there is passion definitely there, and you know it. Okay. Sometimes we need to allow the magician within us, the magical ways to shift the reality around. That could be part of the key to the answer to your guys' journey that's going on, is to put it out there to divine. And this is what I would do to divine. I know between my ex and I, we've had this state of confusion and this lack of insecurity, and I know a part of us is living off of this generational way of this belief that we're less than and not whole and complete. But divine, can you help clear that state of confusion between the both of us? Can you please allow the heart to become pure and whole and complete so it can trust in itself? Can you allow the heart to shine within so the two of us can come back together and connect again? Divine, I put this out there to you now today. I give you permission to put all divine flow and energy and angels out there to work for the best possible outcome between the two of us in a divine order. In Jesus' name, amen, or whoever it is you pray to or don't pray to. Okay? All right, that's what I have for you. Again, with the energy shift, this is what's in the way. I do believe that with the energy shift, and right now I just put a prayer in for you so we can get a shift going on, because there's the key, there's a possible recovery. That you guys' souls are connected. So we got the prayer out there. Divine works in mysterious ways. It can create magic in most ways. Again, it's past generational ways and beliefs that are making the heart not feel like it's lovable or acceptable or good enough, that's bringing in the state of confusion. And this is what I've asked Divine for you to bring clarity into this, to see if we can bring movement forward in your guys' connection, okay? If we were to start it out, we might be able to fix this. That's what we got right now, so that's where it's at. Did I? Mm-hmm. You're so welcome, Tisha. How about, okay, Manu, are you here? Vidai, are you here? Manu, okay, post a question. Your question is, we got 3 choices for a reading. General reading, channeled message, or 3-pile pick and choose, where I lay out 3 piles. That's the way it is. Question 1, 2, or 3. Not, only way you guys get to give me a question is through a donation. Okay, we'll give you general. All right, general reading. General reading for Manu when it comes to career. Wheel of Fortune, that's change, something better. This is a harvest. This is, things working out, something coming in. Mm-hmm. So that's achieving success. That's the truth. That's crystal clear. That is the truth. So you're actually going to feel this abundant. You're going to feel well taken care of. You're going to feel grounded. And one day you'll be back out in the world, you'll be sharing your stories, exactly how you actually went about allowing your fortune to come in, or your career to come in, or things to work out for you that allowed you to feel so abundant. But you will be out there sharing your stories. Or maybe part of sharing your stories is about the abundance. Yeah, nice card. That was the first nice card to come on out, especially with the question at hand. I couldn't ask for a better card. Again, let's just look at this, so beautiful. Again, this is, loving the soul that you are, loving the other people that are around you, even maybe loving another person that's in your life, because you're feeling this abundance. What abundance? Harvest. This is having everything that you need to come home. This is from the change that happened, from the choices that you made. You planted your seeds well, that it grew, that it actually provided. It's bringing home, it's providing for you. Again, it has to do with whatever it is that you've chosen to do for work, whatever it is, you have something to offer, you have something to offer to a higher source, to a higher level that's in agreements to accepting this, to accepting your gifts. Beautiful. Whatever it is within, what's coming in your career, I would say finances. Will you achieve success? I would say yes. There's nothing here that's crystal clear answer. Look at money, bringing home what you need, feeling like you can share this with your children or with the younger generation, feeling grounded, feeling love, feeling like whatever it is that you're sharing, gifting that somebody wants to purchase or buy or they are interested in it. That's the truth. That's crystal clarity. Beautiful. So the answer is yes. I will pull out, there is no such thing as time in tarot, but I do have this deck of cards that give us a time. But time is fluent, it changes and moves around, but whatever it is, you will be successful within your lifetime. But let's see what the card says. Very soon, woo, woo, woo. Can you tell us what very soon is? January. Well, very soon, and January is really not that far away. I would say by the end of the year. Very soon. So we got August, September, October, November, December, within the next 5 months. I would say it's probably even sooner than that. Okay. So no later than January. Okay. It's so close. It is very close. Very soon is very close. All right. That's what we got for Manu. And when you get all that success, come back and let me know. Let me know that the reading was right on target, how correct it was. It's, you're so welcome, you're so welcome. It was my dad's birthday today. And it was also 5 years ago, the day my mother passed away. So I get to celebrate for life and death, right? Get a balance going. Yeah, please do. I would love to know. All right, Sumaya, are you here? Are you here? Are you in the house today? It's 111 Miss Gypsy's time. Happy birthday to you, Daddy. Happy birthday to you. And so much peace to you, Mommy. To my mommy soul. What kind of bonding and relationship will I have with hearts? Okay. Sumaya. Okay, we're going to do a general reading, a channeled message, or a 3-card pile, if you want. That type of question answered. There's a $5 donation fee. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, thank you so much, Ichida. Happy birthday, Dad. Naya getting excited about the birthday party. She loves it when I sing happy birthday. Oh, Naya, you love happy birthday. You, oh, Naya, love happy birthdays, huh? All right. I'm going to do general. All right. I'm going to do a general love reading for you. Let's see. Well, that should show the relationship. Okay. All right. So, Sumaya, general reading that has something to do kind of related around your relationship. Let's see what the general message will be. General love message. I'll do it that way. General message. Passion, desire, brand new beginning, on fire, crystal clear, shine. That is feeling worthy, feeling that you as a divine feminine, the divine feminine feature within inside you is feeling grounded, whole, and complete no matter what. Coming in forward, quick moving action. What's coming in forward? What is the quick moving action? We want to know about the love. Ooh, so much love. This is self-love. There is so much love. You're feeling the love within inside yourself. You're feeling grounded and whole and complete inside yourself. You're wanting fast-moving action within that love story you're asking about. With passion, with action, desire. Can you show me? Can you show me a little bit more? Grounded, whole, and complete. The Emperor's in the house. The Emperor's solid, grounded, whole, complete. Allowing the sun to shine in the background. This is, maybe sometimes you're looking at what's depleted, what's not working. When the universe really has this cup of love that it's trying to offer you, and it's trying to tell you not to be looking so hard at what you've given, or how life has been, or how life has treated you, or how you don't feel like the love that you want is here, when truly love begins within. Which it's saying that's what's coming faster, that's what's coming quicker, is self-love. So hold your balance, honey. Hold your balance. Allow yourself to feel the groundedness, feel the completeness, feel the love. Because you do have options. Options you get to choose from. And you're going, no, I don't want to hear about no options. No, the options are actually a good thing, because you get to choose from your heart. You're choosing from your heart space for a solid, brand new beginning. That divine gets to help lead you and guide you to. That divine gets to make that offering to you with a brand new freaking start, where we're out of the mind. We're out of the mindset now. We've gotten out of the mind. We get to start over. A fresh new start. A brand new beginning. Trusting in the process. Trusting in the journey. For union to come in, for a wheel of fortune to come in, for togetherness to come in, for your divine partner to come in, for that clear message to come in. So it's just energy that's going on for a balance to come in. I think it's really beautiful. What you can't see is a balance is coming in from divine that's being led and guided toward you. There's brand new beginnings with passion, action, desire, and it's grounded, whole, complete. This is you being operate from your whole self, your complete self, not from the depleted self. Knowing that when we're operating from that whole self and that completed self, that so much love radiates from the inside out. That's what comes faster, quicker, because we're operating in a grounded format. So when we hear the word options, I want you to keep the words options that you're choosing from the heart space. That's the only option that feeds your soul, that brings a brand new beginning that divine gets to offer you in, with a brand new, fresh start, like a reset within the connection that you're asking about. This is a divine connection that brings the yin and the yang together for a brand new start, so that communication can come in clearly, that you cannot see, but it comes in time. It comes in a balanced format to allow the sun to come out and shine. So I see things that are looking at really good. There's just some energy, a little bit of energy in the background that has a little bit of worry in there. I would just like, when the worry comes in, I would take worry and I'm going right into trust. I'm trusting in the process. I'm trusting things are working out. Trust. Take your mindset out of any kind of worry. Okay. He's single right now, but he is a beautiful soul. I can see it coming together. Not to worry about it, okay? And I do see that you are a beautiful soul too, so. Now get out of the head. That's the work that needs to be done. Be crystal clear with the mindset. It's so important to keep our minds, our thoughts going in the direction, in the story that we want, not in the story you don't want. That story you don't want, erase, delete through all dimension, time, space, and reality. The story you want, bring it in. Embrace it, love it, accept it, receive it. Okay? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, that's what I got for your general reading for today. Yeah. All right, and we're moving on to, I'm gonna let Achila say, is it your turn? Achila, let me run a little commercial. Let me be right back. I'm gonna get a little potty break going here, okay? You're so welcome. Yeah, you're so welcome. And some Snoopy. Yeah, okay, we'll Snoop. Okay, hold on just a moment though. All right. I'm back. Chida's in the house. She's got some questions for Miss Gypsy here. Just shoot them at me. Let's go. How many do you need? What's the first one? You won't make it too complicated with cards. All right, I won't. but, all right. Okay, question 1. Let's see, is it a yes or a no? Question 1. Yes or no? Let me know. Will you give me an answer? Well, it's not giving me an answer for number 1. Let me see. That means it's a stalemate. All right. Here, give me question 1. Okay, Divine, we got question 1. Here, I'm reading it right now. Has blah, 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 and blah, blah, and been a blah, 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 and yeah, that's what we want to know. Okay. I got clarity, yes. Okay. All right. Question 2. Okay, question 2. What about it? Have they ever thought about that? Have they ever thought about that? Oh, excuse me. Can we burp it out? Can we get some movement in the pendulum? I'm telling you, a hard crack. Somebody's got a hard shell to crack. Okay, can we crack it open? Come on. Can we crack it? Come on. We're gonna crack that person's shell open. Can we find the truth? We're looking for the truth. Okay, can you let us know? We want a yes or a no. Can you just answer yes or no? I mean, we didn't want to have to use the cards, but I'm telling you. Oh, there's the answer. Yes, is coming clearly now. We just had to clear the energy that was in the house somewhere, somehow. Ooh, so answer 2 is yes. Okay. Okay, let's see about those dreams. What about those daydreams, those night dreams, or those fantasy dreams? No, okay. No dreams. Okay. No crystal ball, pendulum. Read the question that's in the chat. You tell me. What is it? Tell me only what it is. We want only the truth. The answer is yes. Okay. We got 3 yeses in the house. Okay. Okay. All right. Answer 4. We want to know. Can you tell me about those? The answer is no for 4, okay? So, yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. Okay, that's a good question. Answer 5 is, the answer is yes, and I'm going to do this for number 4 again. Give me answer for 4 again is still no, and number 5 is yes. Okay, I'm going to go back to, give me number 1. Number 1 was still a yes. Go back to number 2. Number 2 is a yes. Go back to number 3. Number 3. Number 3 is thinking. It's a yes after a great deal of thoughts. Go back to number 3 again. Give me a clear answer for number 3. All right, we have 4 yeses and 1 no, and the no is number 4. All right, you knew it. That's where those answers reside. Naya, see, Naya's making sure I'm okay. Anytime I sneeze, she wants to make sure Mommy's okay. Mommy's okay, yeah, Mommy's okay. Mommy's okay, yeah, Naya, Mommy's okay, yeah. Yeah, well, we can change that energy flow around, yeah. It's just energy. The energy can be flipped. We can change it. Yeah, I know. We can get quick answers out. Okay, two more. Just for you. Yeah, she's the best, huh? She's the best. Yeah, I'm okay. Mommy's okay. Yeah, Mommy's okay. That's from Chiba. She you should have seen her. She like, yeah, Chiba giving me love in here. Let me see if I can put on the whole screen for a minute. Come here. Where you going? Oh, she took off. She goes, no, Mommy, I don't want to be seen. What? You gonna give me some more kisses? You want me to give you some more kisses? Are you a happy dog? Are you a happy dog, Nai? Huh? Are you happy? Oh. TF. I get not a SM, but is a TF. Okay. Okay. All right. And the answer to number 7 is yes. It's a very strong yes. but he talks to them without a name. He might say this woman or this hot, sexy chick. Yeah. I got feelings for it. Yeah. She's everything to me. Yeah. What else you want to tell me why I'm channeling here? What else you want to say? I like her. I got the hots for her. I am afraid to make movement. Yeah, I would do everything with her. But does she like me? Does she think about me? Does that? But I think about her. I dream about her. Does she think the same? I don't know. I'm confused about that. I'll give her my all. Sometimes I don't feel her energy. Sometimes I feel as maybe, did she block me? Is she letting me in? I'm not sure. Where is she? Well, I know she resides in my heart. Yeah, she's in my heart space for sure. And yeah, I feel some hot, sexy stuff. It's full of passion down there. Woo, woo, woo. Still uncertain about how she feels about me. Yeah, I think she's scared of me, or I'm scared of her, I don't know. Yeah, I wish she would tell me how she felt. It would make me not be so confused. Oh, that made the box really hot. Says, that's enough, Miss Gypsy. You said enough. Now, can you just get out of my hot box? You're funny. He really likes you. But he just doesn't know if you like him too. That's what I got. Yeah. Woo, it was hot too. Woo, woo, woo. The things Miss Gypsy can feel. Woo, 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 baby. That's a channeled message. That's a true channeled message. Yeah, you're so welcome. All right, so what are your secret questions? Oh, those were secret. I know you have other secret questions. You got a hidden story. You got a question, a behind the bush question. Oh, here it comes. You're so welcome. It was funny, huh? It was cute. Or it was what I thought was really neat, that it really let us know where the blockage is coming from. Ooh. Yeah, okay, here we go. Sneaky bush time. I thought it was really neat that we did the reading earlier, and it was just so spot on, and it still comes out with the same cards that always come out for the two of us. my question is, how is he going to approach you when he finally is ready? Let's see which deck of cards is going to bring that out. I know from a lot of other readers I hear it's going to be through some celebration or some kind of party or something I've been invited to. But let's see if the cards will show me. Well, let's go with the same deck. How is it that sneaky bush guy is going to approach? Oh, there's the love story already. We got the lovers in the house. Woo, woo, woo. I was talking about the right story at least. It's a love story, yeah. He's gonna approach me with love. That's for sure. Lovers in the house, baby, girlfriend. Woo, woo, woo. He's gonna approach me with love. Woo, woo, woo. Got Miss Gypsy jumping up and down, doing the love story. Woo, woo, woo. We're already in bed. We're already hopping up and down like bunnies. That's how he's gonna approach me. Woo. Waiting for the ships to come in magically. This is knowing, trusting in divine. Trusting divine knows exactly which ship is coming in. It is a piece of work. It's a story that's being written. It's a story that's being written. Yeah, we want to know about the story. We're writing our story. Can you tell us? We want to know. Are they still just writing the story? It's like, this is the wish, this is the dream that we're attracted in, that we know it's going to come in. We know our ship's going to come in. It is a story that's being written, like maybe they're in the middle of still writing it out, trying to figure it out. Maybe they're trying to ask the same question too, because maybe they don't really know either, but Divine knows. Come on, Divine, give us some answers. Come on, Divine, you know the truth. You know the truth. Source, Spirit, God, you know the truth. Through a celebration, yeah. Through a celebration, just like everybody else has been saying, some kind of gathering, some kind of get-together. Boy, I wish I'd like to know where that is, because I don't go out very much. Oh, there is some kind of chaos going on in the background. Well, what kind of chaos is that? Oh, something I can't see. Miss Gypsy can't see. No, she can't see the chaos in the story. This celebration, bringing together union. Union is celebration, but this is union, this coming together, partnership. Is that union, is that somebody else's partnership that's coming together that we're going to meet at, because that's the question at hand, Something that I love doing, Highest priest, going to show me, just look at myself, look at the things I'm doing. Look within. It's coming faster, coming quicker, coming sooner. There's a brand new beginning, a brand new start. With passion, with action, desire. More passion, more action, desire, but it's beautiful, it's easy, it's gentle, it's soft. The most that I got so far that I'm able to pick up is celebration. But there's some kind of chaos going on here that we don't see. Maybe the chaos is about the celebration going on. What is this chaos? What is this? What's not seen? Something about, maybe me being on stage, I'm already the star, but the chaos in the background, what is that? Has something to do with my worth, has something to do with my value. There must be somebody that's arguing, that's fussing, that's fighting about putting me up on stage, allowing me to be the star because I am the worth and I'm the value. But I would say that there's probably people in the background that is fussing about this connection here because they can see my worth, they can see my value. be something that when we're in balance, when the heart's balanced, when the heart is balanced, that's a wounded warrior. That's kind of like what's blocking the next stage from happening is what's going on here. Oh, we're still trying to find out when. Well, whatever is going on in the background, there's some chaos going on in the background. Somebody's trying to do some juggling. That's crystal clear. I'm just trying to block my throat chakra right now, so I know that's the truth. But there is somebody coming in with a cup of love. Can you show me where? That's divine's judgment. It's a divine calling. Divine knows best. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's exactly what she's doing. Now she's barking. All right. Come on, push it through, Naya. Let it go through. She knows. Spirit. When spirit enters me, that's when she starts barking. It's almost like my divine masculine's energy comes and is in my present. And she starts making that little bark like that. Yeah, she does. Let me see if I'm not really, the only thing I got was out of a celebration. Something to celebrate. This is non-slayers going on in the background. Let's see if I can pull another deck. We're going to figure this out at Chile. We're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out together. Can we see? After a tower moment happens, yeah, we already figured that part out too, yeah. Yeah, leaving those swords behind. Yeah, you saw that, right? Yeah, the tower moment's happening from somebody that's in his energy, that's a thorn in his side. That's crystal clear. When something's coming forward, this is seeing the beauty within. This is wishes and dreams coming true. What wishes and dreams, the love story is coming true. Somebody's having to move things around, shift things around. They're being a little sneaky about what has to be shifted around to bring those wishes and dreams forward. It looks like there's a house in the background. So there's a house. It's a little cottage. Now the divine feminine, she's looking, she's wishing, she's wondering about that divine masculine. That divine masculine, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. He's operating from his divine feminine, from his tools. He's looking at his tools. White swans, this is purity, yeah. It is pure. Something is blocking for me to getting that information that we're seeking right now. So we have to have our armor on. We have to have our our spirits and our guides, our suits on, knowing that we're the huntsman. We can make it through anybody else's insecurities or lack then, or to allow these wishes and dreams to surface. Yeah, I might have to do this off the show. That's what I'm getting. I got to do this off the show. Yeah, that's probably what. Yeah. Yeah. Now that I'm doing off the show, somebody's crying because they really wanted to see. No, there's somebody else's energy in the middle of the mix here. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we got to do. Got to do it off the show. It's not for a show. It's not for the show purposes. This is where we need to get our strength. So the question at hand is not to be discovered on the show as of yet. So. He's healing. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's a good question. All right, you write the questions here in the chat, and then I'll do this. do it in this chat over here, not the one online. Well, we already know what that question. That okay, that's a big yes. I said, is there a possibility of a no? And it said no. But is it a 100% yes? It's a 100 times 10 times 100% yes. Okay, all right. Well, I already know that, but let's see. Um, question number 2. Okay, let's see how. Okay, the answer is yes, but let's see how many. Okay, let me get that. Let's see how many. I'm gonna see, because they're in hiding there. Yeah, all right. Boy, I've seen so many, so. Of course, you know that's the truth. You know that's already a yes, but here, let's see how many of those, and this is still on question 2, how many, yeah, just as, there's a lot. There's like at least 6. At least 6. Poor Gypsy. She gotta deal with it. It's like being married to 6 people, right? In one man. Yeah. I know, Naya's agreeing to what I'm writing. Okay. Yeah, I guess it won't be boring, right? Okay, I got question number 3. Okay, question number 3. That's a big ass yes, too. Yeah, this is what you call the hidden love story. We're answering questions with hidden, hidden answers, hidden questions in the background. Yeah, they're hidden. Yeah, we're answering the questions live in hiding, so you don't even know what the answers are. Well, you get the answers, but you don't know what the question is. I mean, yeah. Well, that's not a yes or a no answer. Well, it could be the other way around, but blindfolded, I get you, I know. I think it's more a protection, I'm being protected. Divine is protecting me from any lower vibrational feelings or any other chaos people in the background, protecting my soul, I'm making sure that I don't get squashed in the middle of the transaction. Which I'm not worried about, That just means I did something right if somebody wants to squash me, right? That answers all. I already know that's a yes. I mean, I don't even have to answer that. And you got 2 4s? Oh, okay. Look that's the biggest yes of them all. So that's the biggest yes. More, more, more. Let me dig up more. Show me more. Not right now, he's not. Oh, maybe, huh? Somebody's there. Let's see. Well, that's a good question now, huh? All right. Let me get my chat back open here. Wanting to know what we're up to. All right. I'm getting not right now. The answer is no to that. Sheila! Sheila wants to know a very personal question about my divine masculine. She's getting pretty nosy. That's probably the biggest yes of them all. Of course, of course. Naya, where'd you go? Oh, I see you down there by my feet. Oh, nice. Says, oh, she's pouting now. All right. We're after the most important one of them all, huh? Of course. I think it's more than that. That's yes. Not just that. The car, the house, the ring, the the places we're gonna go. It's all divinely planned. It's all divinely guided. Making sure Miss Gypsy's taken care of and don't have to worry about a thing. Waiting for that day that he truly feels like he can show me off. Does he want to hold me on his arms, walking me everywhere he goes, showing me off to everybody because he's so happily, madly in love with me? Look at that. Yes, go. Yeah, baby. He wants all that with Miss Gypsy. Yeah. I know, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. It's soon, sooner than later. Sooner than ever before. All right, I'm going to end the show, you guys. Thank you for showing up and listening to my own talk story at the end of this hidden love story going on in the background. It is really hidden. It has really been hiding. But you know what? Somebody told me I should change the show saying the hidden love story so it comes out of hiding. But I believe it's going to come out of hiding anyhow. It's the hidden love that's inside of ourselves that I'm digging up and coming out so we can truly fall in love with our counterpart, with our union, with the one that we're supposed to be with. So, you know, you can have that love story of a lifetime come forward because you did fall in love with that soul on a deep soul level, not the other soul. You fell in love with yourself first to the most. The emerging love story, yeah. Maybe we'll change it to the emerging love story. That we'll see. I really like the hidden love story, but if that's what's keeping it in hiding, then I'll just change the show name. Next show, emerging love story. The budding love story. I like the emerging one better. Yeah. Yeah, we can work on some names. Not that I'm interested in changing my title name, because then that means I have to change all my little videos that have your hidden love story in it, and so that's a lot of work in the background that would have to be changed, and the sprouting love story. Yeah, what we could do is just start titling the growing love story. We could start titling the episode names those names. Yeah, that's the truth, instead of changing the whole concept of the name, we can change, like my episode will be, the next episode could be emerging love story, the next one could be the sprouting love story, and the next one could be the growing love story. We could do it that way. That way I wouldn't have to change all the background things that already has a foundation laid out. So I like that. So, all right, till next time, thank you all you beautiful souls that are here till the very end, watching and peeping in. Let's see, I got another question here. Yeah, we got the peeper in the house now. Yeah, got the peepers going on now. So yeah, we can work on those as show titles at the end. And did you notice, Sheila, what I've done here for tonight's show was called love the energy today. Thank you. Tonight's show was called New Mindset for New Results, right? Well, so that is to tap into the new show, which is Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, where we're actually be talking about the alternate mindset, where we're flipping our story around to better. Maybe I should have called it flipping mindset, but we're going to leave it as alternate because it's alternate healing going on. And then the following show, which is on Thursday, not unless I decide to change it through our conversation tonight, but the following show name, I'm trying to tie it all into the Gypsy Medicine Woman channel as a whole, combining it all together. And let me see. It has to do with our mindset still. So, and it's just 30 minutes. So what I'm planning on doing is like throwing on doing a couple of shorts. Like one of the shorts is going to be about the mindset of how do we actually get trapped in the lower one. They're only going to be 1 minute. They're real quick. Is what do I mean by the ultimate mindset? We have been led and misguided to be operating in fear and doubt and insecurity that we really got stuck there. Do we really truly know how to flip our script around to better? Can you really alter your mindset to a higher vibrational mindset? Let's change that mindset around to love and above, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, and harmony. If you want to know more, come over to the Gypsy channel. Come over and watch her Wednesday night show for the alternate mindset, where you can watch her, live, something like that. Yeah. So we're going to do something like that. And let me see if I can get a peek into, whoop, that's the wrong app. And then Thursday's show is going to be, so it's a mindset with today. And so Thursday's show is either going to be healing the mind or just the mind, one of the two. So healing the mindset. So tonight is a mindset. Tomorrow is the alternate mindset, and then Thursday's healing the mindset. That's how we got it. The magician's mind. Yeah, I like it. We can do that. We'll change this one here. All right, I like it. Magical mindset. I like it a lot. That'll be Thursday night show then. All right. Or maybe I'm not changing Wednesdays because I've already got advertisement already out there. So that would mean recreating and redoing and reinventing, and I'm not doing that. So woo! Till next time. I'll see you here in a couple of days, and look forward to hearing things on my Instagram channel, Facebook channel, and TikTok about some insights about what's going to be coming next. It's just like, let's be talking about what that mindset is and how do we got to go about flipping that story around to better. Till next time, bye-bye, butterflies. Love you. Bye-bye. All right.